Here is my problem. I do not have a lot of free time. The second I have a free time, I get a lot of messages where people are telling me, when are you gonna do when are you gonna stream? When are you gonna do a live stream again? Blah blah blah. And I say like all the time, I keep telling them, I'm gonna stream whenever I have time, and unfortunately, I do not have time, so I apologize. However, sometimes randomly, I will magically have some time, and then I will do weird streams like this. So, hi everyone. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry. Our my streams are a little bit like not existed at the moment. Um, However, as you may know, it is taking me like time to be able to do those kind of things. Hi everyone. Hi Shabham. I think like let's just do a stream where me butchering your name. How about that? What we can talk about is like I felt like so many things happened from the last live stream until now. Um, I have to apologize for being completely it was not okay for me to, public like to post the video of me getting upset over the swastika thing, but at the same time I do feel like, and if you want to have a conversation about it, you are more than welcome to. I'm gonna upload like the link to join this um StreamYard platform, and we will be able to have a communication, like a conversation about it. I'm sorry, my English all over the place right now. For the people who are watching this, like not right now, not live, I do apologize. Most of the things you're about to see is me communicating with the chat and with the people, so it might gonna be a little bit weird for you. So if you want, feel free to just click the bell icon and see when I'm just doing lives, because it is so random. And when I'm doing live streams, I much rather communicate with the people that are talking to me right now instead of the people who will see it in the future. I do like you already know, I have water and I am waiting for you guys to remind me that I need to drink. Um, yeah, so this is um, something that a lot of you guys love to do in the middle of me having a conversation or an argument. Let's be honest, argument most sometimes. I see like a comment who is saying drink water, and I'm just like, oh yeah, right. Thank you so much for reminding. Um, the last live streams I've done were more focusing about just like, oh hi guys, thank you so much for like coming and commenting and stuff. It's really like it, I really appreciate it. Hey Chuta. Um last The live stream I made were just to show you guys what Israel looks like. So I made the flag parade. I made like, hey, we met a guy that was on the government, previous government. Like I said, like several people asked me, I want to be perfectly clarified when I said that. When I'm saying I do not like governments, it's not going to change. It's also um, like it's not going to change. I still doesn't like the government. I don't like politicians, but at the same time, I saw a politician and he was willing to have a conversation with us on live, and that is something I don't feel like I can just like let it go and just say, "Oh, you're a politician. I'm not gonna," because he was actually willing. And you have no idea how many people. When I first started this, as you know, I used to work on a different YouTube channel, and there were so many problems and things, and all of the a lot of girls decided to, like, a lot of girls one night realized we're not no longer welcome there. I'm not gonna open this, but at the same time, I felt like I wanted, when I first started, I wanted to talk to, politicians and people who are part of the, like, people who can actually make a difference. And I realized, and I when I spoke to them, I saw them like disrespect me so much. I don't know if they just like thought I'm this little girl. I don't know if they thought the amount of subscribers I have, not that I have a lot of subscribers now, but like the amount of subscribers are not worth their time. I don't know. But at the same time, I saw this politician in the middle of a flag parade, and I just told him, "Hey, I'm streaming right now. Are you okay with just like saying some word?" And he said like immediately, first of all, I'm kind of short, so he like not like super short, but he immediately like stooped down like this, and he was just like talking to you guys. And that was amazing for me, that this person, he did not just like look and said, "Oh, how many subscribers do you have?" or "What is your channel?" Like, he immediately said yes. And it doesn't matter, as much as I hate government, as much as I do not hold politicians to a high standard or something, this guy actually like, this guy said yes immediately. And this is one of the main reasons why I have this respect for him, because he was actually willing to be part of our live stream. And I don't know, it's he's not a big deal to you guys because you don't know him. But if, like, I told you that, like, a politician, a person in the government just said yes immediately to have a to have, like, to talk to you, how crazy is that? How I absolutely love and stuff like this happening. And as you know, I love to talk, but at the same time, I also love the fact that other people are part of the conversation. So, like I said, here I'm gonna pin the message above. And if you want, you are more than welcome to join, hop in the box and have a communication. Ask questions, tell stuff. We have so much things. You don't have to, but if not, I'm just gonna blob, and just like say the comments and stuff. Um, my mom said, hold on, let me just like upload the comment I'm reading. My mom said that this girl is doing real well. Oh, thank you very much. I do try. Like, the whole point of this channel, something that I keep mentioning again and again, the whole point of this channel is to have a communication, an open communication with you guys. Because, like I always say, we are having this different, we live in a different places, but we experience different, like, similar scenarios. And something that is really problematic, but at the same time, something I'm always telling you guys, like what I did with the when I talk about the swastika, when I talk about Kashmir, I've, like, you know me, it's not like people always say, like, I don't like diplomatic answers. um Hey, Joshan. I don't like diplomatic answers. Why did the color change? That was so weird. The color in the stream. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place because I'm super tired. Um, what was I about to say? Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I am so sorry about this. Um, Oh yeah, I'm not trying to like give you the diplomatic answer. I'm honestly just giving you my answer. The answer I think, I believe, if I think your question is irrelevant, I will say that to you, because, like, I'm always telling you guys, it is not the whole point of this channel is to have a conversation, an open conversation. And yes, I am using reactions to get your y- like, to get you to notice the fact that we're able to have a communication and stuff. And please don't, like, send way too much messages on the like, we can all see the messages, no need to post it more than a gazillion times. Trust me, I see it, it's all good. Yeah. How's the situation of Israel and Iran war now? Honestly, it is kind of problematic, because it is always like, it's not just when people, like, imagine war, people imagine, guns and rockets and fire and stuff, but it's also like there's a huge cyber war. There's a lot of I know that right now in Turkey, where, like, every Israeli person in Turkey, also Arab people who had Israeli, ID, who are Israeli citizens, are in danger in places like Turkey and like stuff, and people and like the government and the security office always telling guys just like come home, come back to Israel, because we will not, like, we're gonna do our best to keep you safe abroad. But at the same time, the situation with Iran is getting so much heavier right now, so we all need to be very, very careful about this. So this is just like one thing that is so yeah, that's the answer. Right now it is more focusing on cyber, but however at the same time we are aware of that we need to be more careful abroad. At the same time, when we meet the citizens of Iran outside, like I know my friends met them on so many like concerts and stuff all over the world. The communication, the people, the citizens are thinking differently from the government, and this is why I always tell you guys, like, stop listening to the governments and start listening to the actual people, because so many people came and hug each other, like Iranian and Israeli people just came and hug each other and tell everyone, like, we don't want this fight, we this is just like a political thing, it's not about us. And this is something so important, and I absolutely love the fact that this is happening. Again, governments, when we did not had internet and we could not communicate like this, it was so easy to control us. But at the same time, right now, if a person, like I always say, if a person will come to me, like if the government will start saying bad things about India, I will say, hold on, I can just talk to people in India and get their perspective on the situation. And that's like, in that case, I can make up my own mind. I will not need the government or the media to tell me what to think. um, this is something really, really important, and this is why I always tell you guys to create your own YouTube channels and Instagram and stuff like this. Like, don't be stuck in your co-op and just like don't communicate with the rest of the world, because you guys are so many people, and the fact that you can have the ability to change things and to change conversation and to affect other people and you're not using it, it's such a big problem, at least from where I'm standing, because I'm studying about your history, about your culture, and I don't see like so there's not enough um let's just say it like this. I know more YouTubers who are making funny videos from India, like making fun of people at Omegle and stuff like this. And like not a lot of people like Pervin and Abjit and stuff like this, that even if I don't agree with everything they are saying, at the same time they're trying to educate people, which is so important. Why there is not, like, why aren't they so many um Indian YouTubers that are trying to affect, to reach out to me, to the rest of the world. Like, so many of you can have a conversation and can create things, but you choose not to. So this is a major problem. I am all over the place, am I am so sorry. Yeah, so like I said, if you want to join the live stream, if you want to hop on the box and have a conversation with me without like to hear, as you can hear, my English is also broke, don't worry. You can click, I don't know where the chat is because I'm using StreamYard. Somewhere here there's the chat. Above the pinned message is let me just like do it again. Let's see, come, let's do this, and let's change that so other people can understand what is the link that I posted. Now, if you want to have a conversation in the comments or here and just like have a conversation with all of us, you're more than welcome. I know that on Shabbat, on Saturday, it is a little bit of a slow week, so like a slow day, that so not a lot of people are here. It's all good. Honestly, I'd much rather having a conversation with people who are communicating, and it's like so easy just to talk to them and not with like, because sometimes there are like so many people on the live stream, but at the same time they're not communicating, and I don't need that. I don't want numbers, I want comments. I want people to have a conversation and stuff. um Let's see. Many YouTube Indian channels discuss with issues, social issues, etc. Well, I don't know. You guys are a billion, so when you say many, maybe many Israelis, and that's I can say yes. But honestly, I do not know a lot. I can say that I can tell you guys which people I'm subscribed to. I don't have a problem. Like I'm not hiding it. But I don't think this is like I don't think you guys have a big like impact on the social media right now, and you can have this huge impact. Govind, like I said, no need to post a message gazillion times. We already see it. VP, are you aware I'm talking to you? Oh, not you don't have a microphone or something, so just like try to work it out and then come back. If you want to hop on this stream, you are more than welcome to. However, you do need to have your microphone on. Um, yeah. Um, Charva podcast. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, he. Here's the thing. Um, right now, I feel like most of the people you're gonna tell me, and please do, please continue telling me, are people I will have like I will tell you. I already saw. Like yeah, a lot of you told me when Hanani and Naftali was in Sham, don't remember his last name, podcast. A lot of you like told me to watch it and react to it, but I already did, and um, this is why I told you guys like I feel like I already know the people we're talking about because they are the main people. Like they're the only players in the game, and there are so many of you. So why do we all know those? Let's just be like 10 people at most, 10 YouTubers that are trying to affect you, to educate you and me and others about your culture, and the rest are just like, I don't know. See, this is why I'm always telling you guys, if you have a YouTube channel, please let us know. Help us promote you. Like I know there's not a lot of people here on, like, I know I don't have a lot of subscribers and stuff, but at the same time, the people here are the people who are joining in the comment sections and actually having a conversation. And this is what we want. This is what I want. I'm assuming this is what you want. You just don't want to like, I don't like comments who are just like nice or good. Like have a conversation. If you don't agree with me on something, let's fight about it. Like that's the whole point. The whole point is to have a communication and to talk and to hear each other point of view and to learn from it. This is what I want. This is what important to me. And I'm so glad that some of you are on the same page. Um yeah, let's see. Let's just answer a question. How is the weather in Israel? It's hot right now, but the second I'm saying it's hot, you guys are immediately telling me what's the weather where you're at, and most of you like have the weather is like hotter than where I am right now. So I'm just like not even gonna try to tell you how many degrees we have. Um, let's see. What's your opinion on what India is facing by the Gulf countries on profit issues? Honestly, let me be perfect honest. I need you to tell me exactly, like a 5-year old, what are you talking about? Because when we're talking general, no, I'm not gonna give you like a general answer. I don't know. Also, my opinion about India is irrelevant because, like I told you guys like several times, if you have like okay, I'm sorry again, I'm all over the place today. um I'm always telling you guys that if you have something about the Israeli Palestinian argument, keep it to yourself. You're not Israeli, you're not Palestinian. It's not your job to have like no one, not the Israeli, not Palestinian side, want to hear your thoughts because it's not about you. Like it isn't about you. This is why I feel like when you asking me what do I think about India related to geopolitic or political things, doesn't matter. My opinion does not matter. Your opinion is what matter because you are the citizens. It's affecting you. Maybe eventually it will affect me, but right now it's affecting you. And if you want to know, like, if you think it's affecting in some way, come here, educate me and others, and yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's just like bring people here. If you want to be on the stream, you have to have your mic opened, and if not, I'm not gonna upload you because I don't speak I don't know, I use language. Okay, so if anyone want to join, you just need to, unmute yourself, and then I will let you up. Let's see. Um, can you react on? Okay, please don't ask me to react on things. Like I told you several times, the whole point of my reactions is to bring you to the channel, and then we can have a conversation about, you know, Israel and India. And if it's not something about Israel and India relationship or about history and stuff, like maybe I'll do it sometime, but it's not that interesting for me. Like I don't care about like boring movies and stuff. Okay. Um Shubham, are you where I'm talking to you? Wave to the camera if you are, because I don't want to upload people without their knowledge. Shubham, just like wave, do like this to the camera. Okay, well let's just wait until he's gonna like wave. Um is your government going to fall? Some people are just like, we don't know what's going to happen with our government right now. Um, there is a lot of problems with our governments. There's also starting this movement against. There's also like a problem with how expensive things are getting in Israel, and things are getting a little bit out of hands and stuff. So yeah, we actually don't know if the government is going to like fall and stuff, but we're hoping it's not, just because like I hope it's not, just for the sake of like I don't want to go to elections again. If you saw, I have a vlog about it when I showed you that we were voting um for the like 2 years we were voting 4 times, which is insane. It costs so much money and such a waste of time. So people just need to grow up and just like, yeah. Okay, let's bring Shubham here because I was talking way too much. Hello.
Hi,
Hey.
am I audible?
Yeah, you are.
Yes. So the basic topic you were talking about is like India and Israel political relations. I'm not at all interested in
Great.
the political view about Israel at all because like if we go deep inside it, so it's like a geopolitical issue where America and all the West is involved.
Mm.
I think what Israel is doing is great in its own way because it has been surrounded by many other countries which uh, at last they what they want is to destroy Israel at its
Let's
end.
be like perfectly clear about what are those like countries are. They on the 7th century, people came from the Arab Saudi Arabia and stuff like this and conquer the Middle East and North Africa,
The
and they
Ottoman
divided to
Empire,
yeah, after that the Ottoman, exactly. After that they created their own nationalities, but at the same time they were the one who conquered my land. So we're like surrounded by the like they occupied us. And we're
yes.
surrounded by them. Keep going.
I'm more interested about the Israel, the what technologically it has achieved in the past few years, and about how Israel is working with its like we can say water supply. I'm too curious that even in India we are in some areas facing water shortages. In my area, considering Rajasthan, it's basically a deserted area, no rivers, no perennial rivers. Uh, Rainfall fall short by 20 centimeters a year. So how Israel solved this issue by like continuous water supply to, and you must also
Yeah.
drink the water right now.
First of all, thank you. Let me just do This is actually really
Yes.
important. Thank you so much for reminding me. Let's just like say thank you to some people. Thank you so much. It really means a lot that you guys are acknowledging. I'm trying to be more like with you and with them on the same time. So, have you seen that in 2017, Modi ji came to visit Israel?
Yeah, indeed.
Great. One of the things we show him, we have also a big problem with water here because most of the water in Israel came from a small lake called Kinneret, and it is the Kinneret, the river. It's like a lake, but there is a river like to this lake, and it is in several different countries who
Yeah.
are not a big fan of us. So they're also building stuff on it and making sure the water are sometimes undrinkable and sometimes just like we don't get water. This is why we had to survive. And this is why when Modi ji came to our country, we showed him something really cool, which is we can make the ocean water drinkable. We have these special machines after a long time of studying and stuff and long like a lot of time where people tested the water and had to spend way too much time in the toilet and stuff like this after that. um, we were able to create from the water, from the ocean water, drinkable water. And actually, when Modi ji came to my country and they show him that, one of the things I absolutely love is that he looked at it and he wasn't impressed until he asked specific questions about it, like what about the minerals in the water? Does it change? Do you still have minerals, or it's just like because if it's water without anything in
Yes,
it?
I know. I think he also tasted the water there.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Interesting.
After that, after all
He
the
did.
questions and stuff, he said, "Okay, let's drink it." And after that, when he was in the UN, having like speak and talking about like this problem, he also mentioned that, and he was just like, "That is what I saw, and this is why I respect him because he actually took." I don't know what your opinion about him, but I'm talking about this specific like problem, the fact that you guys don't have enough water, which is crazy, by the way. Um, this is something I.
In some areas, right now India has been like it's raining heavily and it's been flooded. So government is providing relief funds and all facilities to the affected areas affected by flood in the eastern
Yeah,
part of
here's the thing.
India right now.
People think that if there is like monsoons and crazy rain and stuff, so what? You have enough water.
It's
Like, what's
just
your problem? And you don't like people don't understand that. Like, no, water with
it's,
mud are not drinkable water. Water from monsoons are not drinkable water. Water that is falling in New Delhi on the street with all the air pollution and stuff are not
it isn't
drinkable
drinkable
water.
at all.
Exactly. This is why I'm telling you guys that like we have the technological whatever, like we build a machine to change it. And this is why I want, honestly, I want every person to have it, even countries that are hating us, because how crazy it is to deny a person water.
And I actually liked your that one video in which you exposed a journalist on the street and
Oh, I was so angry.
propaganda what first
I
I
was
thought
so
that okay she's talking about that fake propagandas are being played by the other countries on the world news platform. So I thought that might be false news or something, but then you found one expressing that. So I thought no, it's
she
a real
was
thing.
she also made the she made it for us, like for our media in Israel. This is why I was so upset, because it's just like,
Oh,
first of all, if
I
it
didn't know.
was like to abroad,
Was it Israeli media itself?
she was Israeli media. But
Oh,
she also,
oh,
I'm pretty sure she is also creating content for like, everyone, because like, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. If even if she was outside, it doesn't matter. The second I saw it and I saw someone fake an article, I was just like, what are you doing?
th-
Even if it was like an article pro Israel and I saw her faking it and creating, she like told let me tell the story for the people who did not saw it. I saw a journalist, a female journalist, and her camera guy and some of her people, just some of her entourage, just like approaching several girls on the flag parade. If you don't know what the flag parade, I made a live about it.
oh
I'm
yes,
not
I
gonna
know.
tell like the entire story. I'm sorry.
I saw
Um,
your Jerusalem live. It was also great.
thank you so much. I was just like literally opening the camera and just like showing you reality, because this is a big thing here. Um, So let me just like be perfectly. Oh, you froze. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear him, or am I just like is the problem with me or with him? Let me know. It is super crucial for me right now to know. Okay. So I will try to like fix it and come back, okay? But I will answer your question. Okay, hold on. I see you came back. Great. Hi. So the people who didn't know what he was talking about, I saw a journalist coming to approaching 15-year-old at best like girls, telling them to scream some radical things, and then she was trying to interview them, but she was trying to show how radical those girls are screaming like racist things
Yes,
she inspired them to say. Now I'm trying like very gently not to tell you guys, and
yes,
very like to talk very very calmly and nicely, because I will, to my friends, you don't know how many curse words I used on that person. um because I was so upset, and then I approached her and told her like, do you realize that I'm holding a camera and I showed exactly what you did? And then she tried to like make me be scared, like you shouldn't do that, like be careful. And I was just like,
I totally watched that she wrote, went to those girls and said that you must speak some things about the Palestinians and
about Arabs,
some
not Palestinians,
about,
Arabs.
okay, so about
And there
about
are Arab
Arabs,
citizens in
and
Israel.
then to record them on what they said is and to film them and to show to the media what people of Israel thinks. It's a totally manifested thing by the media to make people think wrong about the Israeli peoples and their ideologies. So
Exactly. I
that
am
was
so happy. I hate the fact that it's happened. I am so happy it happened when I was live streaming, because I was able to call on her. I'm sorry for the like, I'm so happy I got to call on her bullshit, because that was so not okay on so many levels. And this is why I'm always telling you guys like, we need I'm going to sound like this terrible person, but like we need to fight the media, because the media is deciding what we're going to feel, what we're going to think and stuff. And this is not the reality. We should change it. Like, more people should go to journalists and tell them they're full of shit. Like, I'm sorry. It was a completely crazy for me to hear her. And after that she tried to like threaten me to let that go. Um yeah, I'm so happy I was live streaming this, but at the same time I was shaking with anger, because I hate stuff like
what
this.
fumes me the most is that the same thing is also happening in my country also. Some
Mm-hmm.
of the news channels, I won't take up the particular names of the news channels, but I know much about them that they fuse this particular propaganda against India while saying and defending terrorists on the live news channel, saying that the this person is the professor of so and so university. Uh, I, I was like, so what if he's the professor? If he is accused of killing hundreds or thousands in the past by being a leader of a terrorist organization, killing small children, so you must not defend him at all. And some of the radicals were like, I can't explain. Uh, they whitewashed the image of a terrorist who then reached to the prime minister's office and shook hand with our honorable prime minister previously. I mean, not Modi ji. Prime minister of the country was different back then.
Yeah.
So it was like, this is how our media has been fueled, and it has also been like, the money has been coming from all the Middle Eastern countries, prominently Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and all the anti-India. We can say Saudi Arabia has been improving a lot from the previous year. I think Israel and Saudi Arabia relationships have been growing day by day, and it's good for the Middle Eastern region also.
Yeah,
But
let's
this
let's
thing
wait
is
and
sad.
see what's going to happen with that, because at the same time we do live in a religion war. and like we're not is Judaism is not looking for new member. Islam is all about getting new members to that religion. So it is like I really hope things will be like I really hope it will be like, people with people and not religion versus religion, but at the same time we just like you need to be very careful with like everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
Your
Also,
Jerusalem Day, the live stream of the Jerusalem Day was also
yeah.
lovely. I loved it. Uh,
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, even because those kind of live streams are the worst because I'm holding a camera, walking. I don't have a phone
Over
stabilizer,
down the
so the
street.
camera is shaking all over the place. But it's so important for me to show you guys what is really going on, even if it's boring, because I want you to see what the media will not show you and
Yes,
will not show
some
you
problems I
boring
did
stuff.
recognize, like why the security personnel are there in the basically in the Temple Mount, walking up with the Jewish community prominently. I think if it is Israel, then you people must be freely allowed to freely move anywhere in your own country. Why is
Here's the thing.
it like?
In El Aqsa, in the area of our mosque, our ancient temple, the new mosque, the Al Aqsa mosque, it is not. People are just saying, "Oh, it's Israel. It's under Israeli control." It is not. It is under the Jordanian Waqf. Waqf is the the highest imams. I don't know how to say it in English. The people who are in charge there are Islamic from Jordan, and they're the one who is ruling right now the Temple Mountain, the area of Al Aqsa Mosque, not Israelis. Yes, they are working with the Israeli police, but what they are working with is to make sure there's not going to be a lot of problems, and at the same time that Jewish people will feel very unwelcome there. For example, I am allowed to go there after a lot of examinations of everything in my past and to see if I qualify to be there. And I am not like when I'm there, I have to speak out kind of loudly, and there is like a security or police that listening to everything I say, because if I start to pray, I will get arrested. According to the Waqf law, we are not allowed, Jewish people are not allowed to pray there, even if it's the same God, even if it doesn't matter. Like people always say, oh, because like the Jewish Israelis keeping El Aqsa hostage. Like it's not. The Jordanian Waqf, the Islamic holy whatever of Jordan, is the one who is keeping us hostage every time we're trying even to think about going there. And the crazy thing is, if I'm going to say openly, I want to go there, there are like every time someone is saying he wants to go there, there's so many problems and like there's so many terror attacks just because they let a Jewish person enter there. Now why are they not letting Jewish people enter their temples, enter their mosque, even if it's the same God? Or why they're not letting archaeologists study this place? This is something that like in Israel, every time, because we are such an old, we used to be a kingdom. We're, I'm sorry for blabbing all the time, but it is super important for me to clarify. Every time, even if you want to build a basement in your house, or if you just need to dig something in your yard, you have to bring, like, if it's deep enough, you have to bring archaeologists to examine this place because we have so much history. So they
Yeah,
examine, see if there is history. They're just like removing it, put it, study about it. Every place that is controlled by Arab or Islamic people, they're not
yeah.
letting any archaeologists doing like studies there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as my knowledge is concerned,
Hmm.
which is whose scope is very low, I
It's
think
all good.
what I know is that the mosque, the what is say Al Aqsa mosque was developed onto the Jewish temple. Was it? Is it the
Our
true?
temple got destroyed. Several years later, Islam was created. After Islam was created, they in the 7th century. I'm always coming back because I want you guys to learn the history. In the 7th century, they came and conquer. this area, the Middle East and North Africa, and then they said they have to, they have to bring people there, and they have to rule this place. And this is when, until then, no one has spoke like El Aqsa. People thought El Aqsa is in Saudi Arabia, just like Mecca and Medina, two of the holiest places in Islam, is over there. But after, only after they conquered this area, and Jerusalem was also always, a main place in a lot of like centuries and to a lot of nations, only then they decided to tell the story that El Aqsa is in Jerusalem. So
Yes.
this is why I'm
Like,
always telling you guys,
I'm
learn history. History is important.
I'm
And
basically
archaeology.
glad to first of all, I would thank to your channel that it's spreading the truth about Israel and what actual Israeli culture is, and
Thank you so much.
for also giving me this platform
Of
to sharing
course.
the views across the nations. And at the world media, I would say that it's really negative about Israel. And the last news I heard was the media was showing that the Israeli police went into the mosque and started firing what we say those gas rounds and on the people, and which was not completely true at all.
Here's the
After like
thing. Always try to think, why would anyone do that?
yes,
Why? It's not a secret that in El Aqsa there are so many weapons that people are bringing, and every time we're praying in the Western world, which is the closest place right now we're allowed to go, that was next to the temple, we get like people throwing stones at us from El Aqsa Mosque. So there is a reason why the police sometimes go in with the approval of the Jordanian Waqf. Let me be perfectly on, like let's be clear about it, to arrest the people who are creating the problem, and to make sure all the guns and all the stones and everything they slowly brought there will be removed, because I want to be able to pray without a rock hitting my head. And they
yeah.
don't, it sounds weird to them that like I don't have this, I'm not entitled to pray, not even not in Al-Aqsa. I'm not entitled to pray. I don't have that privilege to pray next to where my temple used to be. And if I'm praying there, they will throw rocks at me because they're, I don't know,
For me,
like to
it's
throw.
like totally crazy at this point for me that how it's been going on
But Israel is
in
awesome.
the
Come visit.
yes.
Yeah.
Exactly, it's like too much history behind it that one must know, and it's
Hmm.
truly a beautiful nation to explore. I would really visit Israel when I got time, and yeah, thank you for having me here.
Thank you. And I
Thank you.
have to say, I don't know what camera are you using, but it is so like your camera is so good. I'm jealous right now because like my
it-
camera, I'm using my laptop camera, and like your camera looks so better.
it's just the light that's coming up from the sun right now from on my face. You can't see right now, but
I don't know how
it's just
you
red.
made it work. It is working for you, and it's gorgeous. That is it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it's just sunny in the Rajasthan. It's like it's sometimes it's drought. Even farmers can't grow their crops evenly.
Hmm.
It's a deserted area. Deserts. The Thar Desert, prominently known in India, is here.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's a cool place.
Well, I will definitely add it to my. I'm pretty sure it's already on my list of places I'm gonna go when I'm gonna travel to Bharat, but it's gonna take me a while.
Oh yeah, surely you are welcome to Rajasthan. You'll
Thank you.
meet some really lovely Rajasthani people. You must also visit the Jodhpur, the district where I'm from.
Hmm.
It's a
Yeah, I
really
feel
nice
like
place to
I'm
visit.
gonna in the end, I'm just gonna come and visit people and not anywhere else. Um, hold on. Let's just like talk to the haters. If you,
Oh,
Mr. Musical, if you've seen the video that is pinned on my channel where I'm saying I am a Palestinian and then explains why,
yes.
because how about you just get a little bit of education because before you hop on and scream free Palestine to a person you have no
That
knowledge
video was
about.
actually great. Actually great. That video was
Thank
actually
you
great.
so much. How fun
And
is to
I would
actually learn history.
yes. And uh, the comment, the free Palestine. I mean, man, the Palestine is already free. How free can it get?
Well, they're
And the
not because
Palestinian
right
peoples have
now,
free right to throw stones at everybody. How free?
yeah.
Uh, how, how many rights more they want?
We have to acknowledge the fact that there are people who are suffering right now in the state of Palestine. Like the gay people are getting
Ah,
like
yes.
killed there. There's no women rights. Yeah, when people say free Palestine, I'm always saying, okay, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the fact that a woman can just like walk at night or at day and just like be safe? Are you talking about gay people have the ability not to marry another gay person, to live, to like wake up in the morning and just continue going about their day and not get killed? Like what free are you talking about when you say free
It's just
Palestine?
not possible because Islam doesn't allow it. Islam just says that no other gender exists, and if exist, they are just equal to kill them.
You
And
can say
it
you're not
Islam
agree
also
with
says,
this, but you
like,
don't have to
I have
kill
studied
people.
Islam for a long time, and some of the like in Quran itself it says that all the other religions like I mean Jewish or Christianity are evil and filthy and whatever.
Of
I just
course.
don't want to go into the right now. It was a scene that a lady or a spokesperson of the ruling party who just commented a quoted line of a hadith of Islam, and yeah, you can see what's happening all around the Middle East. You must be aware of what she said, and she just said
I
on
don't
the
know which
factual basis
person
of
because I don't really watch news and stuff, but because like if the news is about things that happen in Jerusalem, I live
yes,
here. Like I already made several videos also on my Instagram that like after a terror attack, I literally went to the place and showed you how close it is to my home. Like, oh, do you want
yes,
to see where a terror attack was? Boom, here. So it's just like I don't need
probably
to hear the
meters away.
news in order to be like I'm in the news. I don't need to
No,
hear them
but
talking.
it was so derivative to a woman to hear like rape threats on the Twitter for what just she said, and like no freedom of speech was given to her side because the
Mhm.
other person on the debate was basically cursing her faith and her religion. So she said something about the prophet, and all of the Islamic countries and many Indian peoples, or Bangladeshi peoples, or
Mhm.
Pakistani peoples were standing that she must be cut down into pieces and her throat must be sliced and whatever.
People love
So
violence. I don't understand why. Like, if you love violence so much, just like hurt yourself. Don't hurt other people. I'm sorry, I know this is such a crazy thing
I,
to say, but if you want to kill a person, how about you just kill
and the
yourself?
truth is they do hurt their own people also. Uh,
Y- Only hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. But if you want to hurt a
yes,
person, the best thing. No, but it is important what you said about like the fact that you're studying Islam. I encourage, like, I tell everyone, like, always study about other religions. See, because in every religion, the base is to be a good person. Also in Islam. And also, like in every religion, in every way of life, I know a lot of Hindus don't like to say it's a religion. The core thing is just to be a good person. So when you just like
yes, exactly.
study every religion, take the base thing and just like be that person, this is the best thing.
And basically, the Hinduism, that's many people have also confusion about the Hinduism, what Hinduism is, and they don't know. Basically, the Hinduism is a sect and not a religion. It has been
We
portrayed on the
had such
worldwide
a
that
long
it is a
conversation
religion.
just about this. No, I mean
Oh
I
yes,
have to say, yeah, in the beginning I when I started learning about Bharat and about everything, it took me a while to understand that. I still don't know. Like, hey, I haven't read all the Vedas because I cannot find a decent translation and stuff. But yeah, it is like this is why I love this. The fact we're able to communicate and I am learning and you
yes,
are hopefully with me blabbing
uh,
catching some
and
things that I'm saying.
yes. I have a slight idea of your channel, and I
Mhm.
would appreciate many more Israelis. They should also come on to this platform. It's YouTube is a wonderful platform for uh, sharing the truth, apart from the world media, of course, BBC and
Exactly.
all.
Listen, there is this amazing guy who's doing an incredible job, but y'all already know him. His name is Hanani Naftali. I don't know
Yes,
him personally, and I want to keep it that way because I don't want to be affected by telling you, like, oh, he's a really nice guy or he's an asshole. Just like listen to what he like. Just go listen
I
to him. He had like this amazing. He was on a podcast
um,
with Sham. Don't
yeah.
remember his name
Sham Sharma.
exactly.
Yeah,
He's like
I
he's
also
doing a
watched
good
that
job, but
podcast. He's a great guy, and he
yeah,
also says that he don't support rioters, whether it is Israeli people or whether it is Palestinian people. He doesn't support at all violence at all, and he's a nice guy, and also served in the forces. I heard about that also.
yeah, because like he's Israeli, so he kind of have to.
So
But
finally,
yeah,
I would say that thanks for having me here. I think it's too much time
no, no, it's
for
all
one
good. I
person to.
really appreciate you joining. Seriously, you take a lot of courage to show your face and to openly talk about stuff, and I really appreciate you doing this. And thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care. Goodbye. Yeah, so like I said, I see people in the comments and stuff. Yeah, Hanani Naftali is really good. Go watch his like go watch his things. That's it. Like I'm not the type of person who will tell you just like no, just listen to me and stuff. I always like I told you several times. Also go listen to some Palestinians YouTuber, have a conversations with them. Have a conversations with everyone. Like get your information from everyone. Don't just like blindly believe everything I'm saying. Like you don't know, maybe I'm just lying to you for the past ever since I when I was in the previous like YouTube channel from like 2015. Maybe I was lying to you this whole time. Check yourself. Like go ask people. The second you have more conversations with people, it will bring you first of all you will know better, have more information, and you will realize that the truth is somewhere in the middle, which is important. So yeah. Let's see what else. In the career where I'm talking to you, wave to the camera if you are. Great. One, two, three. Just like unmute yourself. Hello.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can. Hi.
Oh, I can't believe I just came like 10 minutes ago. So yeah, I
Thank you for
wanted to
joining.
ask whether, there are many activists in India from the
Hold
LGBTQ
on. Let
community.
me
Yeah.
Mr. Free Palestine, you're on timeout because you obviously did not saw the video I told you to watch. So let's just block him. I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm with you. Hello. Yeah, go ahead. I'm with you.
Yeah, yeah. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah, I can.
Yeah, so I was asking whether in India there are a lot of, from the LGBT community, there are many activists who actually support Palestine in in the
Go ahead.
Israel-Palestine conflict. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
most of them, and like wanted to know like are there such people from in Israel from the LGBTQ community? What are their views on this? Because in India it's completely different because even if they live in Palestine, they won't be allowed to live in Palestine because somehow being from an LGBT community is not it's against Islam, something like that.
What are
So
you talking
what
about?
about
Can
in
you be more
Israel?
specific?
So wanted to know in Israel does LGBTQ community people whom they do support, what are their views on the
First of
greater
all,
Israel? There's a concept also called greater Israel. Wanted to know your views on that as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me be perfectly clear about the concept of the greater Israel. I think this is something that we should discuss and people should know about. We believe that the land, when we say greater Israel, we don't mean the entire world will be under Israeli ruling. Absolutely not. Greater Israel is just all the places that we had back in the day where Joshua, when Joshua was our prophet, and we believe other small parts. It doesn't mean the entire Middle East. Absolutely not. It will still be really small place. That's the whole point of the greater Israel. Now let's talk about the LGBTQ plus all the other letters they brought in. Um,
Mhm.
first of all, let me be perfectly clear. Right now in Israel, those people are not allowed. When I'm saying those people, I don't mean it like hatred. I'm just like saying this community. They're not allowed to get married because right now most of the our marriages are according to religion, like either Jewish, Christian, Islamic, and they're all not supporting same sex relationship, like same sex relationship and same sex marriage. But at the same time, in Israel, they can live. Tel Aviv actually is the capital city of the Middle East of the LGBTQ people, and there are this huge parade every time. Also in Jerusalem, by the way, you're
Mhm.
all welcome to come and join and dance and celebrate love and whatever. About the Palestinian thing, we have a lot of refugees from Palestine because, as we, like I said in the previous conversation, it is not, you don't have the privilege to live the second you have thought about,
Mhm.
oh, that guy is like cute, or that girl is pretty. There is very dangerous for them. So a lot of them are actually living in Israel um, as a refugee because what they're like, what can happen to them in the territory of Palestine. There are some people who still support this, like the creation of a new nationality called Palestine, because if you saw the video I pinned it where I the title is I am Palestinian, I explained what
Mhm.
is Palestine, which is just like the Roman name for this empire after our kingdom got destroyed. But those people are not the majority. And honestly, people who support LGBTQ and support Palestine are enigma to me. Like, I don't understand them. And
Mhm.
I understand they don't understand what Palestine mean. It's not just to let's have another country. It's mean let's have a country under the Sharia law, which will like live exactly under the Sharia law, not with modern day nothing. This is what they
Mhm.
also say. We don't want modern day. We want and there's so many, like, I don't understand people who do not take the time to like understand what is going on, because I know it's going to
Mhm.
sound really weird. Like, there is a country they want to live, who think it is okay and want to throw stones at gay people and think a woman should not do some things, and if she does she get killed and stuff. Like, people don't understand the things like this are still happening today, which is okay, but it is. So, like, we're not that evolved. Like, people have to realize that.
Yeah, maybe it's difficult for them to understand the whole, the Israel-Palestine conflict, because there's a section of media which shows how how much Palestinians have gone through because the size of their country has decreased. Maybe that's why they
They
think like
never
that.
had the
Yeah.
people who call themselves Palestinians right now never had a country. The
Mhm.
Palestinian flag that was under the UK ruling in 1939 or even before
Mhm.
looked like this. I showed it in my video, and
Mhm.
if you guys don't believe me, Google it. Google those stuff. The flag that they are using right now has the same color as every country they conquered and destroyed and
Mhm.
create as their own. Do you honestly guys think that Arab people build, like, let's just talk about Africa. Let's be racist for a second, okay? When you guys imagine Africa, what kind of skin color do you think? Do you think black skin color or super light Arabic skin color? Let Do you understand that when they conquered this place and claimed the people, I think right now archaeologists say that the people who were ruling when we were slaves in Africa were the Nabu tribe. I'm not, maybe not. I'm not sure. But at the same time, it is just like, let me be openly about everything. You guys are
Yeah.
getting so close to also be part, like, look at the flag of Paharat, right? Do you like the color?
Mhm.
Do you like the purple, and not purple, what am I saying, purple, the green, white, blue, remind me the last color.
I don't
Green,
know.
white, blue, orange color you have in your flag.
Yeah.
It will not, okay, You right now have at least 20 years with this flag, and this flag will change to the colors of the Islamic State very fast if you're not going to do something about it.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's also the problem of not the other community. Even the Hindus are very disunited. They aren't as united as Muslims.
You
That is
guys
also,
need someone to shake you like so hard or to
yeah,
slap you in the face and tell you stop being like so positive and realize a war is coming. Like I don't
mhm,
want, like I said about the Kashmir files, I don't want my reality to be your reality, but it's getting so drastically and so fast to be your reality. And I don't want that for you. Learn from my mistakes, okay? Please learn from my
no.
mistakes
It's
and
like
my terrible past.
Hindus can learn from their own mistakes. Like Hindus have always betrayed a Hindu. That's why India became like a slave for 1,000 years. So there are
Well,
plenty of examples in India.
yeah, but it's a problem with every country, so don't worry about it. It's not just you. Like problematic people are everywhere in the world. But you guys need to wake up. I'm sorry. You need to wake up. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
If you have any
Okay. Yeah.
other question, like feel free. I just like remember I need to drink water. Yeah, unless I'm gonna
Uh,
like dehydrated.
no, I just wanted to know about this because I saw a post of related to this by the person which you were quoting. That one guy who, what's the name? It's
Hanan,
Tali something. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw this post where a bunch of people from LGBTQ community, they were holding this Palestine flag and yeah, something like that.
It
Yeah.
was
So
so funny to see stuff like this, by the way. Just like imagine you see a man holding a flag saying all men, like holding a sign of saying all men are rapists. Do you
yeah.
understand that this is problematic? Do you understand this is wrong? Do you understand there's like so many logical mistakes by that statement? Um, but like I said, go talk to a Palestinian person because they also, I'm not gonna like, they also experienced bad things. Yes, they conquer my land. Yes, but right now there are also a lot of problems with them, and they're also suffering with from this situation. Like
Mhm.
it's not good versus bad. There's a lot of, it's not black and white. There's so many gray areas. This is why I'm always telling you, talk to the Palestinians. Have like, don't pick sides, just like listen to what everyone have to say. The truth is in the middle. Don't believe
Yeah,
me 100%, go talk to the other side. Please do that. Like it's so important to research on your own.
yeah.
And hey, maybe you're going to support Palestine next time we're going to talk. It's okay, we're going to have a conversation about that. It's all good.
Let's see. I won't, but let's see. Okay. I would. I will leave the studio.
Okay,
Right.
thank you so
Thank you.
much for joining.
Yeah.
Take care. I'm sorry that I feel like today I'm more like in a fighting mode. I'm just like, and I'm less, like, polite and stuff. I do apologize about this. I am so tired. Also I'm sorry for the people in the comments. I when I'm in a conversation, I am not like looking so much at the comments. Um but yeah, let's just see. We need to learn Sanskrit. Yes, you do. This is one of the reasons why my people have able to, be a people for the centuries. We were kidnapped, we were slaves, we were so many bad things happened to us. We kept our language. This is one of the main things that kept us going. And you should learn your history. A people who doesn't have history does not have like a future. So do something about it. Um Tiku Sharma, are you where I'm talking to? Wave to the camera if you are. Great. One, two, three. Hello. But unmute yourself. Yay. Hello. Hey.
So, I- so actually, I was listening to all about the news narratives and all. So it's just a thing that it's a game of narrative between medias
Yeah.
or a game of propaganda. We can say that.
Yeah.
Uh,
No. You explained it perfectly. I'm blabbing 20 minutes, and you just came with this one line that explains everything. So thank you so much.
Sorry to I'm saying sorry before because I am to get little bit political here, little bit political.
Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, come
Let's
on.
end. So these days, I have been seeing this whole narrative going on in between Iran, Iraq, Syria, and several countries around the Gulf region. There
Mhm.
has been a war. There is an ongoing war from last period of time, but there is a new war coming against several communities, including Hindus, Jews, and several other also communities. They
Let's just
are
non-Muslims keep going. Don't
yeah,
sugarcoat it. Come on. Yeah.
non-Muslims. So there's a problem with every community. I am just saying that right now. I don't want to quote anyone. There are
Hmm.
some people who just want money uh, for themselves, so they would do betray their own communities using media propaganda. Recently, when I was watching, I was the one who told you to react on the Sham Sharma show. I was the one.
Yeah,
So
but I'm sorry, I already saw it and I don't react on things I already saw. It feels like, do
so
you want to see the
and
most genuine reaction? Oh, wow, what a shocker. Okay, don't forget your favorite, like, and subscribe. Like, this is why I told you I'm sorry, I already saw it.
no,
So there's like, yeah.
when I say uh, when I said after that after at that comment, there's one Palestinian guy I met.
Mm-hmm.
He
Right.
was saying little bit of some things I don't want to share towards camera.
Say it. It's all okay. Maybe they don't. I understand why some people will hate me just with this flag. I understand why some Palestinians, like I said, had a
It would be a
difficulty
little
speaking up.
hard word. If you want to listen, I would really say, but it would be a hard word.
Okay,
They
I ain't
were
scared of it.
okay. They were saying that Israel didn't exist. Several lot of facts they were putting. Then I told him about several facts like from Tamil lands there were several garments they were sent through Alexandria to Jerusalem. I told about them. Then they backfired at me. Some of them I have to say they were abusing. That's it.
You can't talk about truth with those kind of people. Like the truth does not matter. They decided. It
Hmm.
doesn't matter. This is like I said. This is why they're not letting archaeologists studying the area they're living in.
But there's a fact that nowadays due to internet everyone is going little bit of free speech, which I am sure they would use themselves to for
They already are.
propagating
Yeah.
propaganda more and more.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing that in people to people connections I have seen the surveys of the people how much how much Indians thinks good about Israelis and Israelis thinks about good about Indians. I have seen the
Mm-hmm.
surveys, they were pretty much good. That's why the country governments are working with each other up to a point. I would say not bad, not good, but up to a point averagely
Yeah. Yeah.
they are working with each other. So do you think as citizens we can do something that both our country peoples could connect, because governments have to work on people votes. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's your thoughts upon it?
First of all,
I have
everything you say, I agree with. Like, I agree with everything you say. This is why I said that we became friends. The citizens became friends way before our governments, and we were able to affect both of our governments to have this relationship, the geopolitical and all this stuff relationship. this is why I'm always saying our relationship is different, because it is based on something much deeper. I know that people are saying Israel was not existed back then, but hey, do you remember like when the Jewish people had to escape our land after the Roman and people conquer us? Some people were lucky enough to run for their life to your country, um,
Mhm.
and this is what kept them safe. And this is why we have a lot of knowledge about what was the Jewish life in Kerala, for example,
Yeah,
because
of course.
where like some places, like part of my family were in Europe, and all of our history and everything, people burned them because no one wants us to be alive there. Like, so this is why our relationship is so much stronger, because you guys, um, you saved us basically. Let's just like be honest. Israelis have so much, like we have a debt to you because you did so many, like even if you didn't do anything, like you didn't do anything bad to us, like this is something that the rest of the world was not decided yes to hurt us. So this is why our relationship is so different. It's not about geopolitical, I think. And what you said about how can we affect the government, because like you said, the people who are the one who chosen the government. The fact that we can all communicate like this, and at the same time then go to the politicians, like I just approached the politicians when I was live streaming, telling them, hey, I'm doing live, come talk, and he immediately said yes. The second they will realize we have so much power with using this. Y'all have
Mm.
this. No one lied to
Yeah,
me that they don't have something like this. The second we have this, and we have this thing, most of us using this thing, but it's okay. The second we have this, the second we have camera, no politician, nothing, no one is like safe to create their own agenda and propaganda without us knowing. And this is why I think this is so important, which brings me back to the fact that we're like, we need to talk more. Like, religion, like, not religion, governments and stuff should realize that we're also, people, the heads of religion and stuff should realize we are communicating, the citizens, the small people are communicating with each other, and you cannot control us in a way that you are forcing us to think bad or good things about the
yeah,
other side, because we are like, we can choose our own things, and this is why we can create great things together. So what you said about the fact that people eventually, people will be the one who are choosing the government. As much as I hate the governments and stuff and geopolitical things, I really want people like you, for example, just a normal guy with a normal life, I assume. I don't know if you like a big TikToker or something. I'm sorry, I don't know. No, it's all good. Even if you are, it's all good. Like the second people will decide they had enough, and they will be more active, like more active in their communities, and slowly will affect the government. This is how we can bring change. Now, I'm not talking about world peace, because I'm not, I don't believe in like magical rainbows and unicorns and like glitter and all this drama, but we can create a different platform to communicate and to make even have better businesses together. Because if we're all saying, okay, how can I do something that will also help you? Let's take back the, the machines that was making ocean water drinkable water. The second we are able to have this conversation and to create this thing and to spread it all over the world, like boundaries, at the end of the day, like boundaries and stuff like this are irrelevant. The second we realize we're human being, it's so much easier to communicate, and it's so much difficult to governments to rule us. So we can affect the government. I just see I'm blabbing all the time, and you're just gonna say one phrase that will say it exactly, but it doesn't matter. We as people can um, push the government to be better, and this by doing this,
yeah.
even if we're all just
Right.
like activists. Yeah.
Uh, but there's a problem going on everywhere, everywhere. Not in India, not in Israel, not in,
Hmm.
we can say every part of the world.
Exactly.
There, I have gone through this. I have to say, I I would not say totally, but I have gone through
It's all
this.
good.
I have gone to a community you're living in. They are a little bit anti-Israel. I have to say. Sorry.
Great. Go ahead.
Uh,
No, have a conversation with them. It's all good. If you hate
okay.
Israel, at least know what you're hating about us. Like, if those people will tell you, I hate Israel, like, do you hate me specifically as a person who was born and raised in Israel? Or do you hate the fact that my government is doing bad things, this and this? Like, don't just say, I hate Israel. Like, I'm not saying immediately, I love Bharat. I have so many problems with your country.
Right.
But at the same time, I love a lot of things in your country. Like,
Hmm.
not black and white. Always keep it
Hmm.
in your mind.
So I was saying that these communities do what they take. They use. I have to say some words. You please don't mind. They use
Go ahead.
several
Make me
NGOs.
angry.
Sorry.
It's okay.
They use NGOs to propagate their ideas. For example, I got to catch this point. Then after that I saw your channel. Then I got through Hanyani Naftali. Then I got several other Israeli activists. I talked to them. I have seen their views. Then I thought they might be little bit lying here. So what were they were doing is that they were teaching uh, small kids up
Mm-hmm.
to a age of 16 to 15 or something. They were teaching them how these countries could help their ideas. They were literally propagating propaganda over their head that these countries are your friend and this country is not. Sometimes some kids get little bit okay, this country okay, we would go ahead and they don't think much. But some kids get it into heart, and I was one of those kids, so don't mind. I was also
No, it
got
is. You. Why should you apologize for being brainwashed as a child? There's nothing to apologize. I'm glad that you're have asking questions, even if after you got all the answers, you will be against Israel. It's all good as long as you're asking questions. I don't want to talk with people who blindly support or don't support things. Like, I really appreciate the fact that you ask yourself question, and even like I said, even if the end you will be pro Palestine, it's all good as long as you investigate. But at the same time, did they teach you to hate Israelis, or did you were you taught to hate Jewish people? Because we also have Israelis who are Arabics, and like Arab Israeli who are practicing Islam and stuff. So what were you taught
they
to
were
hate?
again really Jewish Israelis. Really,
So
I want to say
Jewish
that
people outside of
uh,
Israel are good people, and
yeah,
only I'm the only bad person. Like, yeah, like this is bad.
they
You
were
can say yes or no. I'm asking what you're being taught. It's all good.
so they were talking all not, they actually brainwashed me to believe to hate my community itself, hate several other communities to itself. For example, all non-Muslims, most of non-Muslims, they brainwash several children. It's just not only this is I am saying this is not a small company. This is
No,
a
no, they're
multinational.
big. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that NGO yesterday advertising its billboards, showing ads. I have seen its foreign ads, but
Mhm.
I
Thank you for the
then
donation, Manu. Yeah, no, keep going. Yeah.
at that moment I got something at my point that at that moment that if they are making money through this, and as you said, if Israel puts its weapon, Israel would be not where, and if others would put its weapons,
There will be.
other, yeah,
Yeah.
that would happen. I got little bit of what to say means it felt at my heart. Literally, I have to say that it got to my heart that it might be wrong, little bit of wrong.
Let me just explain like this. And you can just yeah, with every person who watches and have, I don't know, maybe you have this browser called maybe you have the opportunity to check on Google. I heard it's free to check it. Try to see how much like the population, what how many people, like what's the population in Israel and how many people, what the different people there, like how many Jewish, Christian, Muslims, Hindu people we have in Israel, and then go to see the Palestinian territory, and please let me know how many Jewish people are in the Palestinian territory. If you saw the video I made, by the way, about the Arab market in Jerusalem, I actually showed you how a person was trying nicely to kidnap me to places where I showed you. It literally says when you're going there, huge signs, huge red signs, it's saying Israeli people do not enter. No, like it's at your own risk. It's super dangerous. You will get killed. Like it's not. People always say like hate. Like when people being taught to hate, it's such a problem. Also in Israel, I know little children who've been taught to hate people who are living right now in the Palestinian territory. Here it's more different because we live in this reality. But when a small child lived through a terror attack, he will hate the like where that person came from. I don't understand why you guys are being taught, like why you guys so obsessed with us. I mean, why are you even teaching small children about Israel? It's a really small country, what like, but like it's really it's really problematic, the fact that like maybe they're gonna teach you to hate us, it's okay, but at the same time to hate people who are living next to you, close to you, this is like so problematic. To teach children hate, it's such a heavy thing that they should learn of their own, and they should learn this is a bad feeling to have. It's an okay feeling to have, but a bad feeling to have. And to teach children how to hate something, like I don't know, how about you just teach children what the name of every color, or I don't know, songs, and how to play nice with others and stuff like this. Like I don't know, stupid small things, children should maybe know. It felt like I kind of feel bad that, like, I'm sorry to say it, but I kind of feel bad that you were raised to hate. And I'm happy you're able to have this communication that even if the end you're gonna hate me, at least you have now much better reason to hate me, and not just like because mama told me to hate you, like something like this. I'm not blaming your mother. Let me be perfectly clear. I'm sorry.
you you really have a savage reply for everything.
I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm trying to be so like nice here, but it's not gonna. Hey, you guys already know my personality. I don't think I should hide it.
Really, that's cool. That's cool.
Great.
But at the end of that, I just want to say I seen several videos of yours, and I like the fact that you let others talk to you and debate with you. Uh, but I would say many people would not come. Sorry for that, but many people would not come. They would step backside. I myself had to take a lot of courage to come here.
It will take a while. It's all good. I'm not expecting every person. This is why I'm telling you guys that like it's okay if you're not showing your face here. If you are talking, you cannot be here and not show your face, unless you're
Because
saying bad things, and if that like stands behind what you're saying. But what I'm always saying is that like talk in the comment box and communicate with others. Don't just like write a comment and disappear. Have a conversation with people. This is what more important to me. And I really appreciate you coming. I'm sorry that I'm today I'm so tired, so I'm just like blabbing all the time. And I'm sorry about this. I do want to hear more from you. I don't know what. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. But I really appreciate you like having the courage to come and be honest, and just like being honest and tell your truth. This is so important. Cuz not a lot of people just like come and say, "Oh, I love you. I love Israel." I love it. And the fact that you came and say, "Hey, by the way, I've been taught to hate you." it like it really, no, seriously, it means so much more than a person that will just come here and shower me with compliments. Like it's so much more important. This conversation is like, so much more important than a
Sometimes
person
I
that
have
like.
a question regarding you. You are either giving me savage replies, or are you giving
I
me
hope you
compliment?
understand it's all from love. I really hope you understand it's all really from love. I really appreciate you stepping in and saying the truth. I know that maybe I sound a little bit extremist and my answers and my comments a little savage and stuff, but I really hope you saw enough videos of me that you know that this is just like a part of my personality, and I'm really all about. I know it's gonna sound like a someone who's like at the pageant show or something. I really am all about like peace and love. Like I really want us to get along and
Yeah.
to have an open conversation about problematic things. So I really appreciate this conversation. No jokes, no nothing.
And the final thing, every people out there in the West, or in every part of the world, they think there's a problem with only Kashmir. Uh, Many
Yeah.
people have, but there's not only Kashmir. Many people don't know there are attacks, terrorist attacks in my areas too. That's in northeast regions. Terrorist attacks would be happening. They are just being propagated by our so-called friendly neighborhood. So-called friendly neighborhood.
So
I
you
could,
have to speak up and talk about it because unless you come in here and tell me about it, like I know there are problems all over Bharat, but at the same time,
yeah.
after the Kashmir files, people were
Hmm.
more aware. And like I hate the fact that I'm probably gonna see like so many like Goa files, like Assam files, and all this. But like I hate that. But at the same time, it is important. If something bad happened, you guys should talk about it. Not only among yourself. Like educate. I don't know things. Educate me. Seriously.
So I have another question in between. Sorry for that. I have
Go
got
ahead.
another.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
So you said several times the attacks happening on several parts of Israel.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can you name them? Because some would say that this part, or they would propagate through one part. It's the attacks happening in this part only. They would say like this, and this would be propagated everywhere.
I live
So
in Jerusalem, which is the capital city. We
mm,
have terror attacks almost all over Jerusalem. I showed it a lot on my Instagram account because I don't know, YouTube sometimes doesn't let me show you things. But I there was a terror attack in a place called Mitchama Tachana, which is a
yeah.
place that I am always there, like 24/7. I'm not there right now. I just lied. I'm sorry. I enjoy walking there a lot of times. And there was a terror attack there. And after that, I went there and showed you guys how it looks like, what was this place and stuff. Now there is a lot of different terror attacks here. There
Mm.
used to be I don't know if you heard about the Intifada. In the Intifada, um, there were buses exploded, and it doesn't matter where the bus was going. The second the bus was packed with children after school or people driving to work and stuff like this is when the terrorists explode the bomb. So it is all over. There are, I mean, it's not, every second like you take a step,
There are no
someone died
borders
here,
for
someone died.
terrorists.
Like
Yeah.
people watch way too much movies. I think then this is why people are just like immediately assume that when I'm saying terror attacks, like they immediately think huge fire and noise everywhere and people running and papers like people jumping from building and stuff, and they don't understand that it's even a person who is just like coming with a knife and stabbing another people. I have a problem that I'm trying to work in, and was open about it a lot of times when I did like lives on Instagram and stuff. When I'm going outside, most of the time I am taking a backpack, like a school backpack, even if I have nothing in it, just because when a terrorist have a knife, if he see me with a backpack, it's harder to try to stab a person with a backpack. So like our reality is so much different than like a lot of other people. People can just like people don't understand that like terror attack is like in a lot of different ways. It's not just, a person start firing at people or things you see in the in movies.
So I just want to share a fact with you.
Hmm.
As you said about that reporter, uh, uh, same way in 2016.
Hmm.
That time I was a student. I was going to um, a, a center for learning for there. A fact that happened, I reached there late, but there had been a bomb. There had been a bomb that day. I was lucky enough to got there late, so I was being saved. That was a little bit of fact. And that same day, Al Jazeera, Al Jazeera
Yeah, I
was
know. We know them.
uh, was saying that this was done by this was done to say about minorities. It's a little bit harder for
I
me
hate
to.
the fact that they have like excuses of why they try to kill people. It is so. I mean, I hate the fact that I feel your pain right now. Do you understand? I'm always saying like I don't want you to experience what I experienced, but like um you don't need to say yes or no. I really hope you talk to someone professional about what you experienced, because post trauma is a big problem. It's a terrible thing, and I'm so sorry you experienced that.
One of my many of my friends and teachers died there.
I'm so
I have to.
yeah, I know what it's like. So
Uh,
it is
I I just gave that terrorist attacks, and this doesn't come with just one or two things. They would propagate more than one things, like
yeah.
bombing or something like that. And that time I was more than 12 or 13 years old. That time I was literally,
Damn, that's
I was little.
I'm so sorry it happens to you. Like honestly, for like I feel like the water is started. Like I'm so sorry that you had to, because I know
Yeah,
what it's like to be scared for your life, and I know what it's like to be in a funeral when you are so young and to see the body really small, like a really small body. Like I don't know if you burn in it or put it in the ground, but like I know what it's like to be in a funeral of children when you are a
yeah.
child. So like I'm so sorry. Like honestly. One time I don't have any words and I actually experienced the same thing. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. That is just like yeah.
Uh, mm, I I cannot describe it. So
You
I,
don't need
actually, my parents would be very unhappy. I am talking it all about in internet because
to.
I am
You know what?
16 years old.
You
Sorry
don't
for
need to.
that.
Hold on, hold on. Maybe they are right, but at the same time, you don't need to talk about it like this. If
Yeah,
you want, we can have a different platform to have a conversation about it, because I feel more than welcome. Like come to my DM on Instagram. Just say this is you. Have like an take a picture of
yeah,
you, because like a lot of people send me messages and saying hi, I'm that guy, and then I talk to them and just like wow, you talk really differently, but at the same time we're just like oh, he lied. So we just like and then I will be more than glad to have a conversation with you with your parents permission. I want to be
yeah,
like perfectly clear. You need to
yeah,
get your parents permission to have a conversation about this, because I'm not a professionalist, but I lived through this. So it is really like I really like I'm okay talking to you about this if you want. At the same time, you said you're 16, so yeah, I really don't think you should talk about it
mm,
like this, because this is the first time you're here, so maybe you don't feel like comfortable. Like I don't want Here's the thing, I shared way too much things here. And the reason why it took me such a long time to sometimes do live streams, because after that I finished and I'm just like, did I just told people how I lost my best friend in a terror attack? That was too much raw for me, and I wasn't ready to tell that story. And like, I don't want that for you, because like, you need to think how to tell your story. Please talk to someone about your story. Not only me, like a
Yeah.
professionalist, because it is so important to talk about this, and talk to your parents about this. They're also like, they need to know what was like,
uh,
because you lived
my
through
parents
something very, very traumatic.
they don't want to tell me actually. Means
What did they do?
there's a thing in India that the parents don't want to tell some cruel things to their children, just to save them from several things. After that time, my parents never talked about that fact, and I actually talked to several activists and several diplomats too. I have talked to several diplomats. Even I have talked to Indian and several diplomats. So about these facts, and I have been told about it to every people I could talk to, just to make sure that I don't put a confusion that there's a one thing happening on India that's only on Kashmir or something. I just talk to the people that there's not a thing like Kashmir only. There's a problems in northeast regions, and
Hmm.
Kashmir was done in 1990, but people really don't know. There are several still happening in northeast region. My place was saved because some factors help us. Some factors help us. That was why my place was saved. But several families are there who couldn't save their uh, loved ones. I have to say, it might make many people cry, or many people feel bad. The fact is that people, when I say this, they directly give me condolences, but I just want to share something to tell them that there's not one fact that it is happening in this part or this part. It's happening all over the world. That's a thing I just want to share to you.
Hold on, something is like, but you're saying some things that are kind of like red flags to me. I'm sorry. First of
Yeah.
all, I don't know what your relationship with your parents, but have the communication with them. Go talk to your mother about what you experience. Even if they don't want to talk about this, they want to know you're okay. And if you're not okay, it's okay to be not okay about some things.
Yeah.
Go talk to your parents about this, because it is important to open up, and it's okay to show emotions. This is one thing. Another thing you said was that you talked to a lot of activists about this. It's
Yeah.
kind of I'm kind of I understand you want to do something about it, but at the same time, after you experience something really radical, it's really easy to make you radical. So you can talk to those activists, but always, always, always make sure you are being safe, and make sure they're not trying to affect you, to create some things, to attack the people who attacked you, to just like always try to see how you can heal. And just like wow, I feel like such a bad person when I'm telling you, like, I don't want to tell you don't talk to them, but at the same time, make sure that you are mentally ready to have conversation with activists, because you lived through a traumatic event. And if you're not gonna help yourself before, it's going to be, you will not recognize yourself if you're gonna be throwing to super activism all the time. Take the time to talk to your parents, even if they don't want to listen. It's not like you're the child. Scream, yell, do a tantrum, make them listen to you. Tell them
Yeah.
about what you experienced, even if it's a difficult thing. Tell them a girl online forced me to do this. But
You
it was
should
like, it's
send
super
the
important,
send
because I
your
don't want you to. No, I just don't want you to do something out of spite or out of confusion and out of things that I lived through. Okay, again, I'm talking about myself. When a person is hurt, it's easier to affect him, especially activists and stuff. I'm not saying those activists are bad. I'm saying that you want to do something and you're 16, so of course you want to do something and you have the power to actually do something. But at the same time, when we are 16, we don't realize that even if our body was not injured in a terror attack, our soul and our mind was. And you
Yeah.
need to make sure, first of all, you are mentally and physically healthy and you are in a good relationship with your family. Let's do this. If your conversation with those activists are something you can say word by word to your parents, then go ahead, continue having this conversation with them. If you're feeling like there's some things you have a conversation with those activists and you're not feeling comfortable talking about this with your parents or with an adult you trust, don't have those conversations yet because you are not ready. I'm sorry, I'm trying to like be a big sister who just telling that you
Yeah.
don't talk to those people, but you need to make sure you are okay and then go save the world. Right now, first of all, save yourself. I'm sorry for
No.
being just like, because you're talking to a random person online. You realize this is a little bit problematic. You're a minor. I'm really trying to be like nice here, but just like always make
No.
sure your parents aware. Also, by the way, let your parents see these conversations.
Okay, I
Let
will
them
let
know
them.
if
Uh,
they speak English.
no,
So
they don't
explain to
speak.
them exactly what I'm saying. Always, even when I'm blabbing bullshit, let them know exactly what I said and translate to them, because I don't hide things when you're 16 from your parents if you're talking about a major life event. It is important. If you have a girlfriend or something, hide it. If your parents disapprove, I don't know, do whatever you want. But on things like this, be very careful and like take care of yourself, okay? I'm
Yeah,
worried. Like I'm honestly worried.
yeah. No, the fact that Jews and Hindus have suffered a lot by Turkic invasions. I would say the word Turkic invasions loud because
Mm-hmm.
they were Turks who invaded both. I would say Romans to
Yeah,
your
they
land.
did.
But have been invaded by Greeks, but that was not so successful. But Turks
Hmm.
were those who invaded us,
Yeah.
really. So that's why we can relate to each others. That's why I was able to tell you what the things happened. That's why I was able to tell you the things what happened. But if it was something like from from I don't want to say someone different, I would take little time to talk about it because I know the fact that several people in Israel have been facing these problems. So I felt it right just to share with you. And you have recently faced the problem. Recently, you, as you said that it was near your area, near your area. So I I thought it was a right thing to say about it, just uh, to make sure that we both the communities could relate with each other.
Hmm.
I think I have taken your lot of time. I
First of all,
believe.
you have not. No, this is not in a bad way. I really enjoyed our conversation. I still have to say that I'm really worried about your age and the fact that you feel like you should do something. So please, please, please make sure that you are keeping yourself safe. Activist stuff like this, be an activist. It's super important to change the world, especially when you're young. You have more power than me. I'm tired all the time. At the same time, make
You're
sure
not
that no one
knowledgeable.
is like grooming you to do something problematic and no one is taking advantage of you. Remember that even if you're fighting with your parents, they loved you, and make sure they are aware. Like I said, make sure your parents are aware with this conversation And I'm all okay with getting, with you opening an Instagram account of them screaming at me, why the hell did you talk to a 16-year-old? It's all good. It's
No,
okay.
they would not talk this way, this
No, no,
bad
I
way.
want your parents to be let me, like I said, I'm always saying bluntly, I'm sorry. I want your parents to know about us having a conversation. I want your parents to know about you having a conversation with other people, other activist people, even if they don't support it, even if you have a fight about it. You should make sure your family. Do you have like maybe an older brother, sister, or something? If you ashamed of like don't want to tell it to your parents, but just like make sure someone from your family who care about you as a person, not as another soldier in the war, is like knowing what you're doing. Again, make sure your family and your parents know about this conversation. Please, please, please. It is super important because I'm not here to groom anyone.
Yeah, I understand. I just told you for the fact that you could relate to others too. Means not only you
Exactly.
could go through the fact of only Kashmir files, but you could relate to others. That's why I just spit out the fact. I don't think so. That would be a good one. But I just spit out the facts,
Expect.
such that some people could know through you, or might see. Some people would see, get to know about it. So I think I should go right now.
Okay. Thank you so
I
much for this conversation. And please, please, please let your parents know about this conversation.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would make.
I'm sure
Okay,
you're gonna do great things. I mean, you're young. Your whole life is in front of you. Don't make mistakes. Don't make two mistakes. Make mistakes. You're young. You need to make mistakes. But like take care of yourself, okay?
like
Right now you have an older overprotective sister from Israel. I hope you know
yeah,
that.
little bit chilling and sometimes scolding me for everything with a savage reply. Yeah, I would remember.
Great. Take
Okay,
care and thank you so much for joining.
okay, bye.
Bye bye. It's super important for me to clarify to all of you, especially if you are a minor. If you are a minor, please make sure your parents are aware of you talking to strangers online, even if it's on YouTube. Because I want you all to be safe. Let's be just like you need to be safe. That's it. Let's see who else. Rudy, are you aware I'm talking to you? Oh, he turned off his camera. Okay, you know I'm talking to you. Great. Hello, Rudy. You're gonna be next,
Hello,
hello.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, so I want to ask you a hypothetical scenario question.
Oh, okay, yeah. How about you ask me a real question, not hypothetical? If I'm gonna
No, it
ride
is a funny question.
my
It's a funny
unicorn,
question. That's why.
okay,
So suppose you were given a choice to live in an Islamic country. Which country would you choose? As a you have to live there in
am
an
I
Islamic
allowed
country.
to be Jewish and practice my religion?
Yes, you have to stay Jewish. You cannot convert your religion or anything. You have to survive in that country. So which country would you
Great.
choose?
Let me think about it because it is
Tricky.
see I'm thinking about history, and based on history I can honestly say none of them. But so I'm just thinking about what exotic place I want to travel. That's it. I'm just like I'm not thinking. Um I don't want to leave Israel, but you know what? I can say Israel. Hey, we live under Islamic ruling ever since the
Yeah,
7th
that's
century.
true. But I'm just
But
confused. You
okay,
have to
okay.
say
No, I
like even
understand. Hold
with
on.
majority country.
Let me think. Let me think. I want to say Pakistan just to piss you off, but hold on. Let me think an actual kind of like
Even
answer. Hold on.
Pakistanis don't want to live there.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know. I just like wanted to piss you off. Hold on. I'm trying to think about all the countries. Well, I don't want to go back to Egypt because my people were slaves there. Libya is a dangerous, crazy place. Syria has a war. Jordan is a problematic kingdom. Maybe Lebanon? No, hold on. They have Hezbollah. No, not Lebanon.
Yeah.
This is difficult. Okay, hold on.
Yes, this is difficult.
Um,
That's why I asked you.
I don't want any of them. You know what? I'm just gonna say Lebanon because of the food. That is it. I know I'm gonna
Mhm.
die in every place. Like they're
What
gonna hurt
about
me in every
what
place.
about Southeast Asian countries like Malaysia and Indonesia?
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like
Those
more
countries are
mellow.
not that much radical if you look.
Yeah, I immediately think radical because I'm a radical person, as you can see.
No, no, no.
Um,
Other people gets
Indonesia has
radical, it is okay,
a beautiful
but for
place.
them, it is not good to be radical.
No, Indonesia is a good place. I have a friend from Indonesia. I have several, so maybe there because I'm just gonna hang out at my friend's place. I'm just like gonna live with her and her family, and that's it.
Mhm.
Maybe the Maldives, but I just
Yeah,
like think about
great
the
option.
vacation and not no. But I'm like I'm sure it's not like the thing we see when we're on vacation there. You know what? Malaysia. That's it. Why am I even trying?
Have
Malaysia
you
is
heard about there is a very small country, Brunei? Have you heard about that?
Brunei.
Yeah, it is a very small island country near Philippines. It is also Islamic country, but nobody heard any news from this country.
Oh, if no one knows, how do we know it exists? Brunei. How do I say it?
There's
I'm trying to
Brunei.
Google it.
Yeah, yeah.
Brunei. Uh, I don't find it. A tiny Brunei Darussalam. Is that
Yeah,
the name? Their flag is like an anchor with like yellow thing.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at pictures and stuff, and then I'm gonna see. What I love to travel online is like I'm searching for Airbnb, and then I'm just like looking at how the place looks like.
Okay,
So
about traveling, I want to ask you a question. Why Israel is so expensive? Even the normal things like a normal Pepsi
I
bottle
ask
in
that
India
question every
costs
time I'm going to shop something. I have no idea. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why
it
things are
is too
expensive.
much
Trust me, I'm more
expensive.
upset about it than you.
India is like super cheap. Even for Indian standard earning, it is very cheap.
Hmm.
Really. And
Hold
you
on.
will
Are
be
you
crazy if
from
you go
Brunei?
to.
Why did you ask me about that place?
No, I just thought that it can be a peaceful place because there
Oh,
is
it's
no
cool.
news,
Thank you for
nothing coming.
teaching me about another place. I will like I Google it and I will look on my history search and see
Wait,
more of it.
one second. Pore.
Okay, next question.
Very
Why
sorry.
Israel is
Very
expensive? I
sorry.
don't know. It's not my fault.
Please wait one second. Please one second. Okay, don't cut.
Okay, I will not cut, but I will mute him because I do not know what is going on there, and I don't want him to tell me when it's okay to unmute you. Because I muted you because I didn't know what will be the background road is. Oh, Kumal is here. Hey, Kumal. Okay, great. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. My father was calling me. He did not know that I was live.
It's okay. Let your father know that you are live here.
So, so now I want to ask another question.
Go ahead.
How much familiar you are with different Indian ethnicities?
How much what? I'm sorry.
Familiar you are with different Indian ethnicities? Like
Here's the thing. I'm
there are
studying
not only.
about India for like a while now. I know you guys are
Okay.
like I know you guys are not
Can I
all
give
the
you a
same.
surprise? I know your history, a long history before YouTube.
Great. Great. I
So
want to
five
like
years
I'm pretty
ago,
sure
you
you know more
started
about me than I
reacting.
know about
You
you.
started reacting in a Indira's video channel. The channel name was
Yeah, don't
Indira's
say the
React.
name because he did don't say the name. We ended up on a bad
Okay,
term, but
okay,
go
sorry,
ahead.
sorry. All right.
Not
Yeah,
only
after
me,
that.
every girl there ended up on a bad note because we didn't want to, make it.
Really?
We like to keep it.
Oh, so
Apparently,
he
more
also
girls
offered me to
want it
record
from my
video
friend.
for him.
Yeah, that was it. We're not talking about this. I still have a problem with
Okay,
this. I
okay.
never got.
Okay, all right. But let me say, we also had chattings in WhatsApp, even me. So can't remember, but we did
Where? On the old
in
channel?
WhatsApp. No, not in channel, in WhatsApp. 5 years
Oh, in
ago, you
what?
might not remember.
Hold on.
Okay,
I'm trying
so
to
I
think if I
got your
remember
number
the
from a
name.
group. I got your number from a group. Okay,
Yeah, that was another problem. I don't want my number to be published, and apparently, if you pay enough money, you can get me.
it is
That is not
very
okay.
old story,
Yeah, but
and
hi, how are you? I'm so sorry for not remembering.
I'm good. And if I'm not wrong, you were studying something about medicine or pharmacy, right? Yeah,
Alternative
I
medicines.
remember.
Yeah, great. Thank you so much for knowing everything
Yeah.
about me. I feel so bad right now. But please, like, don't say my actual name because he spread it a
All
lot
right.
and people took advantage
Your
and
privacy
sent
is protected.
messages. Yeah, exactly. People send messages to my family and friends and it freaked them out and it
Still
made
even today?
sense. Until today, we have backlash from it, but
Oh my God.
yeah, anyway, fun times. I'm glad to like
Okay,
I'm
so
one of the major thing I have to say that I'm really happy I got the chance to know a lot of people from India like before and after
mhm.
because if that was the only experience I have from India, I would hate all men there, but I'm glad it's not the case. That is it.
Yeah, and here, no, not all men are like there. People who live their
No,
normal
of
life,
course
like
not.
go to their work, do jobs, they
Mm.
don't think about this stuff too much. But people who are like too much addicted to internet and always try to like text the girls and all, they're like little bit cheesy. Like they always hate babes and news, things like that. They always do
Yeah,
that.
I experience also that. It's all okay. Yeah.
Every girl experiences that. I mean,
Hmm.
even my female friends talked about it. Like
Well,
it
it's
is
a
just like
problem that's
some
happening
sort of
to every
problem.
girl all over the world, and if there is any guy watching, all the boys, don't do that. That is it. Yeah, go ahead. So,
Yeah,
what was your
so can you
question?
give me what?
What was your
Yeah,
the next question?
yeah. The question is, can you give me a Israeli food recipe, like very short recipe, because I'm not good with cooking. I cannot follow a long process. But if you want me to
Well,
a very easy dish, what do you suggest?
like the easiest thing is just to do an Israeli salad, which
How is
is
it?
okay, cucumber, tomato,
Mm-hmm.
and also pickle, um, onion, and sometimes garlic and cabbage. You just cut it
Okay.
super, super thin to a point where it's like almost sheer. And then you just put olive oil, salt, pepper, and that is it. Oh, and lemon. And you squeeze lemon. Why am I saying that is it if
It is
there is a
just like
lemon?
normal Indian salad
But
without
it
olive
needs to
oil.
be super
That's it.
tiny. No, 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 no. It needs to be super tiny. And first of
Okay.
all, yeah, you guys have so much food. You guys, we had to leave our country and come back, and then like people force us to escape. We didn't have time to be super
Yeah, that's true.
to create a culinary empire like Baharat is, because you
But now
guys
you
have
have
so
your
much things.
very strong country you can create right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna gain so much
Okay,
weight
so
when
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
be
ask a
there.
political question now.
Hold on, let me get upset. Hold on, let me get angry. Yeah.
No, it is just my curiosity.
No, no, it's
Like
okay.
there are corruption in every country, like the vote bank politics. It also happens in every country. But
Hmm.
how Israel is so, like ideologically, how Israel is so united within each other. Like there is no single politician who run for vote bank politics and like support the Palestinians or something like that. I have
We
not
have
heard
so
about.
many in our government. We have
That.
we have Palestinian people in our government who are making the
Really?
decisions and stuff. Yeah, of course.
But
What
I
are you
always think
being
that
taught
Israel
where
always
you
have very
are?
strong
Hold on.
pro-Jewish government.
Let me Google Palestinians. Um, um, hold on. Um, government. Let me tell you the names. So there's Ayman Uda. There is I know his face. Hold on. Um, חברי Knesset. You're gonna hear Hebrew in a second, and I'm
Okay.
sorry, it's not.
No,
Hold
not
on.
sorry about it.
Okay, to modern government, like this government, the people in the Knesset. It's loading, so give it time. Okay, Sami Abu Shkhada. Okay, an
He's a
Arabic
Jew or
person. Huh?
Arabic? Arabic person.
Arab, openly Palestinian, blah blah blah.
But I am
Um,
asking about Jewish politician who is like pro-Palestinian. Is there any?
Pro Palestinians, yeah, we have several. Yair Golan, he's a
Okay.
kind of pro Palestinian. Mazen Ghanaim, he's also a Palestinian in our government. Can I don't know how can I just like share a, hold on, how about I'll do this? I'm trying to like
Like you want
show
to
you
share your
guys.
screen, right?
Yeah, I want you guys to see things. Like see what
Yeah,
I
with
see
this
and then just like
photo,
look at me. Let's see if I can. Um, let's see if I can do window. Okay. You guys see it?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay. Great. Those are the people. Palestinian, maybe look like a Palestinian, but not. Um, let's see. He's
Is
kind
there
of
any Jewish people
pro-Palestinian.
also in this list?
What? I'm sorry?
Is there Jewish people in this list?
Yeah, of course. Most of them are
Okay.
Jewish because we are a Jewish state. Do you want to see, if you want to see
Yeah.
a person who look like the Jewish people the media is selling you, so you can look at Israel Eichler. I'm trying to see who has a yarmulke and look like a Palestinian for you guys, like an
Does this
Israeli
politician
Jewish.
get
Here,
popularity in
Yoav
the country or just
Bensu.
in the media?
This is our Prime Minister Naftali Bennett. Don't know if you
Yeah.
know him.
Yes, yes.
This is
Yeah,
Neil
but
Barkat.
let
He
the
used to
previous
be our
one more.
No, no, I think it's important for you guys to know. Yair Golan is pro-Palestinian. Like when I'm talking about like major openly supporting stuff like this.
Yes.
Sachen Nagbi, not so much. Um, Tzvi Hauser, no one actually know where he stands for. Okay, Iman Khativ Yassin. Is that look like an ordinary Palestinian woman you see on bill on like the media? So she's
Yeah.
in our government. Walid Taher and Ahmed Tibi. Ahmed Tibi is like always in the media talking about things. So yeah, also in the government. Um, let's see. This is Ofer Kasif is Jewish, but is like super. Can you see the mouse when I'm like moving on the
Yes,
stream?
yes, I can.
Great. So he's like openly, super loudly pro-Palestinian, but he's Jewish, Israeli. Gabi Lansky, I honestly don't know what her story is. Yeah, those are the people in our governments. Um, yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu. I'm assuming you heard about that person
So now
at least a little
I'm
bit.
talking about the. I want to talk about those popularity of those Palestinian
Go
supporters. I
ahead,
mean,
but I'm
do they
gonna keep
get votes?
showing you. Mansour Abbas, Ayman Aouda, she's
Okay.
not, but Mansour Abbas, Ayman Aouda, there are Palestinians. It's super important for me to show you guys because people who are telling me like she's pro-Palestinian, like we don't know. Jidda Riawa Ziwabi, Palestinian. When I'm saying this, they're also like identify as Palestinian. And Aida Tuma Sariman. Okay, great.
Okay. So
Those
there are
are.
also doctors like
It
we
was
have
important
here.
for me to show you because let's bring it like
Yes,
this.
yes.
I wanted you guys to
So
see.
now I want to ask you about the popularity of these politicians. Do they get votes or criticism? Which one is more?
They're always like, they're popular with their voters and they're unpopular like Ahmed Tibi. He's super popular, but I don't like a lot of things he's doing. Ayman Uda is going to rallies and stuff and holding the Palestinian modern flag and stuff. So he's just like I don't support what they are doing, but they are at the same time they are super popular and they know how to use the media to their own good.
Okay,
I mean, it
so
was
does
important
your
for me to
country
show you
have?
because I don't like just to talk about
Yes,
things. I'm
yes.
just like, here's the
I
reality.
saw a
Boom, go
long
ahead.
list. I
Yeah,
saw a full list.
we have a lot of
That's
people
why I
in the
want to ask
government,
that does your country
unfortunately.
have any such law to like to arrest them in doing anti-national activities?
Well, we have laws, but at the same time, their laws are not being in use, because if they will get arrested, then people will start doing terror attacks about this, and there's so many problems, like so many problems. So people are just like, a lot of times they're just like off the hook with major things they're doing. But it is important for me to show you, like, yeah, our government is
Yeah,
also based on Israelis and Palestinians, because Arab people have equal rights here. The second a Palestinian get here, yes, of course, he will not get immediately equal rights. We're making sure he's not a terrorist and stuff like this. We want to see why did he chose to live in Israel instead of the territory of Palestine. Um, yeah,
yeah. So I want to ask you about my last question. After that, I will be gone. So
go ahead.
my last question, my last question is like, what do you feel when you see like people are your own people are talking against your country, the idea of your country, and what do you do to prevent it as a personal thing?
First of all, everyone entitled to their own opinion, even if their opinion is stupid from where I'm standing. Like, first of all, I like they also can see me and think I'm full of, I'm not saying truth and stuff like this. It's all good. But at the same time, I don't know. It depends. If they have if they are born in a place where because most of the people who are saying Palestine should be a country and blah blah are people who never, like, not living with Palestinians. I live next to a
Yes,
Palestinian neighborhood. Like, I showed you this a lot of times. But like, hold on, let me just fix things here. But I live next to a Palestinian neighborhood, so my opinion about them, I don't know Palestinian people from the guy who sold who sold me hummus. Okay, I know them from my neighbor. So our
yeah,
opinion is different. Like, it's not extremist. I'm not saying we should kill all the people. I'm saying we should look on other options and stuff like this. Um, Most of the people who are overly pro-Palestine have never actually even went to the territory of Palestine. Um, Most of them, some of them did, and they still have those opinions, which is okay. um but people will always have a lot of opinion, especially if they don't have enough information. Like, the people who are screaming the loudest, I know I am talking a lot, but maybe it's because I don't have enough information. But like, most of the people who speak loudly are the people who have absolutely nothing to say most of the time.
definitely.
So
That's
yeah,
also
so
my
I'm just
point.
like, yeah.
An empty drum sounds the most.
Which what? I'm sorry?
An empty drum sounds the most.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I like that phrase.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
see, every time I'm blabbing and you guys are coming with one sentence, and I'm just like, why did I
We
talk for
we
two
Indians
hours?
have so many shortcut phrases. Like
Yeah.
there can be a full lot of dictionary about it.
Mm.
Okay, so here is one thing I'm going to teach you. So, नाच ना जाने अंगन तेरा. That means if you don't know how to dance, then you always blame it on the floor, that the floor is shaky.
This is such an Israeli thing to do, actually. Okay, how? Nach what?
नाच ना जाने
Nach na
अंगन
jane.
तेरा.
Kandantera?
अंगन तेरा.
Nach
अंगन,
na
ANGAN, अंगन.
angantera. Nach
Yeah,
na jare angantera.
yes.
After that, I'm gonna cut this part and I'm gonna watch it again and again. I will try to remember, but I absolutely love it. Okay, nach andare.
नाच ना जाने
See, I
अंगन
butcher
तेरा.
it already. Okay, hold on. Someone is trying to help me. Okay, thank you, Master.
Yeah,
Right away. Nachna jane anja tera. Oh, Ted with a D, not a T. Tera. I will
yeah.
butcher it. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is why I don't try even to speak your language, cause I butcher it. But thank you so
No,
much
it's
for
not
teaching me.
recurring. It is just natural because like you develop a tongue movement according to your language,
Mhm.
but our accent, our tongue movement are completely different. So it
Yeah.
is just normal if you can't speak it properly. Even I can't speak proper Hebrew with perfect accent or anything because my
Yeah.
tongue movement is completely different.
Yeah, you gave me
Okay, so I'm
excuse
going.
just
Bye
like
bye.
how you taught me the excuse about the problem with the floor. I loved it. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for this conversation.
So I actually could not believe that you started another YouTube channel. I just like seeing your videos again 2 months
Hey,
ago, and
I
I
was
remember.
I
Oh, I
was just
remember
like,
this face.
yeah, thank you so much for joining. I'm just like, if that guy is trying to shut me up, I will speak louder. Like I am not, I will be wearing clothes, talking loudly about my opinions. I'm allowed to say that some things I don't like, and yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to open that part of my life. Was
Yes.
I'm thankful for the opportunity. I'm thankful for him teaching me about YouTube. I'm not thankful for a lot of other things, but I do respect him even though we have problems. So that's the end of that.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. He just like remind me so many things from a really problematic area where I was just like, people have spread my phone number, people have spread my family and friends phone number, and I don't like it's like, think how crazy it is that you see your friends or your siblings who are younger than you getting really disturbing images and phone calls. So that was a major, this is why I'm not telling you guys my name, and please respect it. That is it. Rudy, are you aware I'm talking to you? Wave to the camera if you are. Bring back the camera and wave it to the camera. Great. One, two, three. Hello.
Sorry, I
It's
can't be
okay.
on
You
camera.
can
Yeah,
also have without the camera. I saw you are an actual
yeah,
person. It's
yeah,
all good.
yeah. So, see, the reason why I'm asking my identity here is that I'm working for a multinational company, okay,
Hmm.
and that has presence over, means you can say, all over the country in this particular globe. We have presence in
Including
Israel
Israel.
also. Yeah, is it?
Okay.
I can tell you the name of the company. What matters?
No,
Deloitte.
no, no. Don't say. Don't say.
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
it's
hey.
Deloitte. It's Deloitte.
Don't
Okay, so it's my
stop
company.
spreading information online.
No, no. So
Go
what
ahead.
happened is that, see, if my knowledge is correct about Israel, is that you guys have the population of 85 million. It's kind of 8.5
Dude,
million
I
people.
don't know. I don't count us. I don't know.
No, no,
Whatever
there is
Google is
reason
saying.
something like that. It's 8.5 million people near about.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but the thing is that the what my you can say sample size with Israeli people here, and with whom I talked to, personally chatted on while doing some of the projects, that is more beneficial because you know that India is something like service king. We provide services throughout the world. So
Hmm.
we have to talk to people from Israel also, as well as Egypt, UAE, Jordan, everywhere, Pakistan also. Okay,
Great. Talk
so
to people all over the world. It's
yeah,
important. Even if
so
countries, your country is telling you to hate.
yeah, exactly. It's the part and parcel of my job, so I have to do that thing,
Mm-hmm.
despite of all the ideological difference. So what the thing is that when I talk to them, they are very clear about what the stance is. I I guess means they are really a critical thinker. The people from the Israelis are really critical thinkers.
Mm-hmm.
Means the thing is that the narrative that is being followed by, that has been spread against the Hindus. The main problem of the Hindus here in India. See, I'm a business analyst and I used to do all the sort of research. I used to gather data, and I used to do all sort of research and shop. Means you can say, uh, took take my brain down and try to find out what the actual problem is. So when I learned about the habits of Israeli people, they are very good critical thinker. See, there are idiots in every countries, okay? But in
Mm-hmm.
Israeli, the idiots are also critical thinkers. This level of critical thinkers, you can say this thing that
I don't know if that's a
Simon.
compliment. I don't know what's going on here.
No, no, it's a compliment. Critical thinker,
Okay,
as
great.
in you people can see between the lines.
Mm-hmm.
If someone is spreading false information about Israeli people, then you people come with forces and try to spread what is the truth and what is the false reality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but in India it doesn't happens so much. Okay, it doesn't happens. It's all because of it's all because thanks to Nehru and Gandhian philosophy that made the people of India because the dumbest people on the planet. They don't have the critical thinking. They've been shoved down each and every day, and still they are being projected as the demons in the society. You have seen all the news reports about what has been running in this past week about Nupur Sharma and sort of a thing. I guess you are familiar about this thing. She said nothing wrong about what she said. The same thing that has been written on Hadith, and a Maulana means you can say Maulvi and sort of a thing. They consistently demean the Hindu goddess, god and goddess, but they are fair. Okay, but if someone has said wrong about their religion, then it is, you can say, it is a matter of means bear the and sort of a thing. It's I'm using the local slang because I don't know what English called as of that particular word is. So the thing is that what I have seen in the Israeli people are that you guys deal with facts. Okay, so is it a
Mm-hmm.
part of curriculum that is being taught to you in the Israeli schools or something like that, or what is the thing that we Indians are lacking? Means I know what students are getting taught in the schools and colleges, but I want to know more about what Israeli people are taught in the schools. Because to make that narrative, it is very important that there's something right which is being taught in your schools.
First of all, you need to remember that we as a nation, we until we like we used to live in this land, and then we were slaves in Egypt, and then we came back here and created, and we were a kingdom, and like the Roman Emperor destroyed us and forced us to move and run away from our country. Like some things that didn't really happened a lot in your country. So one of the major things why we are so critical and why facts are so important to us, we've been forced to survive and fight for our lives outside of our country, and we've been praying to go back all this time. So this is something really important that you guys will never have, I hope. Like no one will force you. Maybe, people in Kashmir, people who used to live in Kashmir can identify with this, that like forced you to live your land and your country, and you just like, and you have to always keep reminding yourself and your children who you are, what your story is, why is it important for you. So this is one of the major things we are being taught in school, because we are aware that like we are a kingdom right now. There is no guarantee that tomorrow Iran will not throw a bomb at us, and the state of Israel, just like as we were the kingdom of Israel, will be destroyed, and the people who survived will have to come back here one day and rebuild this land. We have such a different history and different experience, and this is why we've been told all the time to search the truth and talk, and don't dare to shut up and like speak loudly about what is happening. Everyone should know exactly what's going on. This is something we've been taught because of our history. You don't have that experience, which is great, by the way. um so this is why I don't think you will have the same thing um in that, like, in that scenario. Like you don't have the same, maybe you will have the time
Sorry.
that you guys will, I'm always telling you guys, like, learn your language, your ancient language. We speak Hebrew because we were forced to not speak it, so it was important to teach Hebrew. It was important to talk Hebrew. It was like abroad, like not in our land.
Yeah,
So
got it. Yeah.
I think one of the major thing is the fact that we were denied our history. Like people took advantage of our history and forced us and tried to force us to not be part of our history. Like we don't have a present, we don't have a future, everything. This is why we had to fight for it. This is what I'm saying right now that you guys
I
are
just want to
about to face.
interrupt in between this, but the point that you have been saying, we too
Hmm.
face the same thing. If you talk about the Holocaust of the Jews, the
I'm not
second,
talking about the
no,
Holocaust. No, no,
no,
no.
no, not the Holocaust. Means I'm taking just an instance. Okay,
Okay.
okay. See, the near about 4 million Jews were killed, 4 to 6 million people. So I don't know what the exact figure is, but after Jews, the second community that has been killed in by the atrocities of Hitler is Romani people.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
so
Hmm.
Romani people are basically Indian origin people. Okay, their worship, their living thing is something like that, resembles that of Indian people. We too face the same thing as Jews faced. We have also persecuted on the basis of our
Let me
religion.
just like understand, who are you? Are you like one of those people? Like, are you Romani?
No, 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 I am not Roman. I'm a Hindu.
Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
Hindu. Okay, Sanatani. The basic thing is that we too have faced the same persecution. I used to live in my family used to live in Bangladesh. Okay, after partition, we have to settle down to India,
Mm-hmm.
and we have means all our property has been taken from us. Okay, it's such a persecutions and something like that, and division of the society on the basis of religion. Still, we have not developed that critical thinking. Okay, we too face the same uh, after the invent of Islam, or you can say something that we are also facing the same persecution because we are
Yeah.
also,
Hold on. I
you
just
can,
have to like say thanks to the people who helped this channel. Thank you, Rishma. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just like, I'm
yeah.
sorry if people help
I
me to
see.
have the time to do this. I have to say thanks. But
So yeah,
so you're saying you have the same
exactly,
experience.
exactly. The
So
if you talk about the histories of Hindus,
yeah.
okay. Uh, See, the thing is then the tyrant, the tyrants with the help of I mean, you can say the machine guns and sort of a thing, and the persecution they have done. Here, people has done the mental, play the intellectual tyrant, the role of intellectual tyrants also in India for him against Hindus. If you watch all the Bollywood movies, majority of the Bollywood movies after 1970s, you can see a bad character wearing means taking this wearing the outfit of Hindu priest and something like that. So we are forced to hate our religion. That's the closest thing I can say. We
So
are
what are you
forced.
doing about it? I'm trying not to be upset
See,
because this
it's
is exactly what
see
I
the
said
thing.
in the video I
See,
made about the
the thing
swastika
is
thing. What are you
the
doing
thing
about
is
it?
that yes, I have read what that particular podcast is all about the swastika, and I tried to means I posted something about this particular thing that, and I regularly posted on my WhatsApp. I also tried to open my YouTube channel,
Okay.
but the thing is that I got a notice from my company. Okay, that's why I'm masked here. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
from the company that if you want to show your protest against something, then you can protest it, but you have to remove our company's name from your profile, from your LinkedIn profile, from your Facebook profile.
Yeah.
You have to remove this thing.
This is
And
how they get you to keep your mouth shut.
yes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I see my friend who is completely leftist. See, we have people. He say everything wrong about Modi, but they didn't call him. Okay. They didn't call him or give him the notice that why you're saying some wrong thing about Modi and the. See, the thing is that the person has some fan following. It hurts someone's sentiments. Okay, if you agree this thing, there are people who are blind follower of Modi also. I too agree with this thing, and it hurts their sentiment also, and their sentiment is also necessary. If you're talking about the sentiment of person X is important and sentiment of person Y is not important, then you're not living in a democracy. What my think is there. If you want to be a free speech absolutist, sorry, the thing is that
It's okay.
th- yeah, so then you have to don't have to curtail the free speech of any people. If person X want to speak anything about anyone, he he should be means you can say he should be given a chance to speak. But here, if you are speaking against some ideology and community, then you are curtailed. You have to remove everything from your can say the profile, and you have to do it. Means you can't come up front and say something that I'm working for this particular company and still I have this particular ideology. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Just saying something.
This is super like I hate the like yeah, everything is really complicated and like this is how they get you. Like I said, you are not allowed to speak up. You're not allowed to protest, and not only protest to like here's the thing, if you honestly want to do something like this, you will get um a lot of problems. That losing your job will not be the only thing you will lose. You will lose friends, you will lose like because when people are forcing you to, you know, be quiet and just like keep your head down and stuff, if you're gonna speak up, you're gonna get a lot of bad things. I'm always
Exactly.
getting like I'm always
Exactly.
getting still I'm getting bad things, and I
Yeah.
just like sometimes I don't know why am I doing this whole channel and all
No,
these
no, no,
things,
no.
but
To tell
but
you the
it is
fact that you are doing the
important.
best thing of the world. Okay. You're,
No,
you're
I'm
speaking
saying
the
that
truth.
I understand what you're saying about this is a problematic. You're in a very problematic scenario. The fact that you want to do something, but at the same time you cannot do it. Just like I will advise you to be smart about it. I don't know how old are you. I'm assuming you're in your 20s, 30s,
Yeah,
40s,
25,
15s,
25,
100.
25.
Okay, 25.
Yeah.
This battle will not be your battle. It will be um, the 16-year-old we saw before. This
Yes.
the
Yes.
youth will be the one who will do this. Right now, you have the power. Don't like try to manipulate or impact anyone. Just like try to tell people you should learn about your history or something like this. Like slowly, slowly. I believe that like when we are getting older, when we are past 18 years old, it's becoming more difficult to have the power to change the world because youth has this optimistic brain and filled with like I can change the world and I can create great things, and which is amazing. Even if it's not true, they still have that power. This is why I believe it's going to be their battle, and this is why I think we all should support the youth while they will slowly, slowly try to ask themselves questions and study about their history and about their past, and then
Yes.
decide if to be proud or not proud about their history and culture and stuff. I honestly don't believe, like, I honestly believe this is not um, our time to have this battle. And like, I'm trying to, but at the same time, I want you guys to like talk more about things and
See, the
educate
problem here
others.
is that the problem here in India is that if you see, I guess in your country or in the Jewish Jew community, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
I just so in
So,
the Jew community, the
have you
thing
heard
is
me
that
speak in English? Don't
yeah,
be
yeah.
embarrassed. Go ahead.
So the thing is that what things are being taught to us, the Indians. I'm not talking about Hindu, Muslim, and anything.
Yeah.
We are the history is completely distorted from the fact. Okay, If you talk about, am I loud and clear?
Yeah, yeah, you are.
So the thing is that you talk about the history. The people want to learn about the history and sort of. In India, the thing is that the history is distorted. Right in
You know
front,
how
I would
many
say.
times people burned our books? You know that right now a lot of our holy books are held hostage in the Vatican and we are not allowed to go and read what is in there. So many people have tried to destroy our history. It is not about
Same
most
thing
of our
happened with us
history is
also.
exactly, but it's not like it's not an excuse. Women, this is why we respect women so much. I know I'm a woman, so I'm saying it, but like women in our culture always told the children stories about what happened. This is something so important. Like share the stories and slowly make the people be more aware of the past because we have such a huge part of our history, like small, like segments of our history that we don't know what happened. We don't know how a tribe, a part of the 12 tribes of Israel, when we were forced to leave our nation, ended up in this different place in like somewhere in the world, and we just like discovered them, and okay, they're actually one of us, but we don't know how they got there because their history was lost because someone made it perfectly, like someone took the time to make sure the history will be lost. This is like also why when the ISIS rose up in the like in Saudi Arabia, I know there's maybe it's not Saudi Arabia, I don't remember when ISIS was a big thing and they
Exactly.
decapitated heads and stuff. One of the major things they did was to blow up temples. One of the things that has happened to you that I know is that your temples, Hindus temples, got destroyed.
Hmm.
People are
Yeah.
trying to take away your history. You have mouth, use it. Tell to your
See,
children what is actually happened. We
see the
have
thing
cameras, take
is
evidence.
See, the thing is that what happened is that when I was teaching the lessons of history to my one of my cousin, okay, so I
Hmm.
said that these all things are wrong. She came to me after some times and said my teacher told me that whosoever has taught you that this history is a douche shit. Okay, in India, the main problem comes with Hindu community only. Your family don't support you. See, if I want to talk to what Muslims are doing and something like that, they have done something like that and
So
sort
don't
of a
talk
thing.
about it.
My mother,
Talk about
my mom,
archaeology. No one will tell you stop talking about archaeology. Okay?
we have
There is
see we
this huge YouTube Pervan. I don't remember his name. Please write down in the
Ravi,
comments.
okay. Yeah.
Okay,
See,
he's a
the
big
thing is,
YouTuber. He's amazing.
no
He's
one is
talking about archaeology.
even
Who
the right
will
wing
tell
is
you?
not going to support that person. They are also mocking him. That
Fine,
that
I
is
don't
the
care.
real.
I'm
No,
saying that
that
like
is the real.
you will
See,
find
the
a
thing
way.
is that if you want to amplify your voice, you need people from your particular ideology also, no?
No,
if
don't
if
talk about
Israeli does
political.
want to, no, 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 not political, ideological. If Israeli girl want to say something about the Jew people that this narrative is false, then the people from the Jew community should stand up with you. Then only your voice will get amplified. Na? Then only your voice will. There are many YouTubers in the line who are dealing with the same problem. One is Abhijit Chavda. Okay, I guess you
Well,
have heard.
yeah, I had like a conversation with him in the
See,
comments, and also I, as much as I respect him, I don't appreciate geopolitical people, especially because he disrespect our relationship and look at our relationship strictly geopolitical, and he not willing to acknowledge the fact that like our relationship is more because of the Jews of Kerala and stuff like this. So just like, but at the same time, I don't want to talk about Abhijit like especially because he's a proud geopolitical man. I want to talk more about Pervan because he's YouTube channel only focused about history and archaeology. That person, even if you when you're trying to say something you get hate in your community, so go support a person who is willing to stand and get all the bad things thrown at him. Go support him, go support this guy and his YouTube channel and write him not only comments like you did good, like I am proud of you, and just like share some of his
Yeah,
videos, just like support the people who are willing to sacrifice themselves for
exactly.
you,
So for
even
what
if
my
you're not
point.
ready to do that. It's
No, no, no. The
okay.
thing is that, see, if people get that stardom, not stardom, you can say, get the fame regarding this thing. If their voice get amplified, then only they are going to make videos. See that there's something that you need some, you can say, motivation if you want to. I am ready to make videos. I have thousands of literatures. I have thousands of facts with me. I have done a detailed analysis. You can say that on you can say on Power BI about how how the morals of the Hindus have been destroyed for 1,015 years. Okay, 1,500 years. Sorry, but the thing is that the if I am going to come in front of the people, then my job is at the stake. They're
So
going to
talk to
demand me.
someone who is willing to put himself at risk and
No, no,
help
no.
him, do the research for him, give him
It
your
is not
knowledge.
it is not the problem of the people. It is a problem of our own community
It
from
is a
this
problem of
particular.
the people. The second that you forcing yourself as a community to be quiet about things, it is a
Yeah,
problem. This is why
exactly.
I understand you're in a very difficult situation right now. This is why I'm saying you right now it's not okay for you. You're not in a position of power, so you are not. You will get a lot of hate if and a lot of bad things will happen to you if you're gonna speak up about it. Okay, I understand that. Everything, all the research you did, everything, you can communicate, you can talk, like you can create this community of other people who think the same thing as you, and some people, even some YouTubers who are not afraid to show themselves and get all the hate and everything. Be there for them, give them all your research, because just like stop thinking it as an individual person. You are all a part of something way more bigger. You
Exactly.
should act like it. The second you say, I'm not trying to like, I'm not saying a bad thing about you, but I'm just like using you as an example. The second you said, I did the research, everything is with me, and you're not publishing or giving it to the other people who are okay with published stuff like this is a problem. I understand that you're scared. It's all okay. This is why I said don't show your face. I saw you like in the room of the, like, I know you're an actual person. It's all good. But contact another, like, people who are talking openly about it and tell your story. I'm scared to talk about it, but ABC. We have a lot of also, I know, like, people from Palestine who are not supporting Palestine, but at the same time helping the people who are openly Palestinian, who openly talk about their experience. Like, it's okay to not be, I don't know how to call it. Like, it's okay to not be obsessed with everyone knows you. Just like I can make fun of
No, no,
myself.
no,
They're
it's
just
not.
like, I create this channel. Look at me. But it is okay not to like force yourself like everyone look at me. It is totally okay, but at the same time there are people who are willing to do this. So contact those people and start to create a community, because it is important. And like I said, I believe that if you guys will slowly spread more knowledge, the youth will realize something is messed up, and then the youth will do something. Maybe they will do something different from what you and I think, but I really believe that right now we have the chance to,
The problem of the Indian youth is they are not like Israeli people. To tell you the fact, I really adore Israeli people
we
because of the
have
fact,
we
because of
met
the
a lot
fact
of
that
Israeli youth here. Some Israelis youth are stupid, like
see the
stupid in
thing
a
is
way
that
that you don't dying from their own stupidity. Okay, literally dying. It's
yeah.
all good. Stupid people
See
are
the thing,
everywhere. Youth are
yes, so
stupid. It's all good.
but the thing is that in here the majority will find the stupid people. They don't know about their culture and something like that. And if people tell them that this is wrong, this is right, they bully them, not mock them, bully them.
Listen, we
See what
met a
happened?
lot of youth here on my stream, not only on this live stream, but also other streams. Youth came here also when they were supposed to study, but they decided to come here to, escape the learning for the exams and stuff.
Yeah.
Some youth will be like the we're talking right now, and there is a huge chance that your next prime minister like the prime minister that will rule India in like 20 years from now was already born. And maybe right now, I don't know if right now his mother is changing his diaper, or maybe right now he's trying cigarette for the first time, or maybe right now he's thinking about maybe I should date this girl, maybe my parents will not, it doesn't matter right now.
Or
Like
maybe talking
we
to a Israeli girl, a Jew girl.
maybe, but like I'm saying that right now those people, the people that will control us when we're going to be old, they are
Yes,
exist. We need to make sure those people have the knowledge and the ability to be part of this, and to have the education and knowledge, and to ask questions. I want them all to ask questions about things.
exactly. The thing is
Shahid,
that if
are you here? Can you wave to the camera? Do you want to be part of this conversation? Because I know you are always like talking about do you want to be part of this conversation? I think it is important because it related to what you are saying, right? Okay, I'm gonna bring a person. Hold on, how do I do three? Why am I a big? Okay, I cannot change it. Can I change it? I don't wanna be um okay, I cannot change it, so I'm big, but like unmute yourself and have a conversation with him. No,
is
I
my
want you all
voice
to have a
audible?
conversation
Hello?
because I think you both talking on something very similar about the youth.
I couldn't follow the entire context because I just came in like
Mm,
10 minutes,
why?
8 minutes back. I just came in. I was actually
Okay.
I was actually outside. So I saw
Here's
your
why I want you both to talk.
yeah.
Suhid, if I remember correctly, you have talked to people, to professors, to people about the educational system, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Rudy, we had a conversation about how we need to make sure the youth are aware about their history and stuff. This is a conversation that I want you two to have. I'm sorry that it's like I don't know. Make sure you guys are have each other information or Instagram or something, because I want you guys to have a conversation without me involving, because it's about your nation, not my nation. Israel is not involved with this, but um I want to create the platform that you two will have a conversation about this, because it is something
Okay.
you two have the same thing, same topics and ideas. So talk about it. I'm not talking right now. Go ahead. You two have a conversation about this. This is important.
No, but
Hello?
what is the context
Yes, yes,
actually?
yes, sure. Shwed bhai, I'm telling you the context regarding this. I'm
Yeah.
telling about how false narrative that is being spread in our community since
Okay.
the time we are being born. All the
Okay.
history that is being taught to us are, you can say, are a false narrative. From I
Mm-hmm.
guess we are followed from the NCERT curriculum. I guess you are also from CBSE board.
I was from ICSC board.
Okay,
I
ICSE same.
yes.
I too studied ICSE board till class 8, and after that I studied CBSE board till 12.
That doesn't
So
make much of sense.
yeah,
That does.
the the mal masala in that particular book is somewhat similar. So if you recall the what we have taught in class 6th and 7, it's all about Mughals, and the glorification of Mughals, and to a certain extent that we started believing on the fact that Aurangzeb was very good person, and we don't know
No,
about
no,
who Shivaji was.
no. That wasn't it. Actually, yes, that there was one dimension that the Mughal era was focused upon a lot, and
Yes,
the other dynasties were not considered, and they were only considered. They were taught to us as if they were rebels, but the
exactly.
center was always on the
The
Mughals.
Mughal
That has
dynasty.
always been one of the points that the politicians and people in influence at that time, they have kind of consolidated all that in the education board. That is
Exactly.
of course
See,
there.
we don't know
But
about the just
always, as far as I remember, when we were taught, Aurangzeb was always considered, was shown as a barbaric person, and as mostly a little narrative was spread that Akbar. one of the forefathers of Aurangzeb,
Hmm.
he was a just person who
Yeah,
used to rule Hindus and Muslims as if they were, they were all
yeah.
acceptable.
Yeah,
That
the
was the
narrative was that in its Navratan there are many Hindu rulers, or
Navratna,
yeah,
Birbal
yeah,
and all that. Birbal
yeah.
was actually Hindu who was taken into Akbar's court because of his wisdom, and then all the stories of Akbar and Birbal, which are world famous for children. And even the Israeli girl, I guess, she should even see some of those Akbar Birbal,
This is not a conversation about me. You're talking. Two of you are having a
So,
conversation.
Shoaib bhai, the
Go
thing
ahead.
is that okay, the
Yeah,
thing is
just
that
recommending you one of the literature, one of the literatures of that era that is very prominent. That's why I mentioned you. Yeah, you were saying
so,
something.
yeah, Shoaib, I was saying that thing that if you see our national emblem or the impact any ruler had in our democracy or the Indian government, be it symbol, be it anything, be it the quotes, be it anything, be it the ideology, is Samrat Ashok. Okay,
Of course, yes.
yeah. So what
And he was
story?
touched upon very rarely.
Yeah.
Samrat Ashok was just one single chapter somewhere in class
No,
six
no.
or seven.
See, the thing is that actually he got some chapter also. No, there are many dynasty, Akhom dynasty or Martand Varma of Kerala, who defeated Dutch in East India Company. They are not been mentioned in our book.
Yes, many have not been mentioned. Many have not
Yeah,
been mentioned. Only those who rebelled against
yeah.
the Mughals
See,
and
the Mughals have
Chhatrapati
got this.
Shivaji and all. Basically, they were mentioned because of the Mughal era. All the era.
Counterparts.
Yeah, counterparts.
Yeah,
Yes, but not the
in,
main figure. Yes,
yeah, not the sidekicks basically.
yeah, the
They're like as Rajpal Yadav and something like that. So
absolutely.
the thing is that the narrative which we Indians have been taught is that he's a very great ruler, Ashoka. He's a
Hmm.
very great ruler. He fought the battle of Kalinga, and he introspected himself and then changed it to Buddhism and sort of a thing.
Hmm.
But if you see, I'm talking about the archaeological or historical that has been written on the, you can say, the stone slabs in Pakistan. Okay, there was a writing in Pakistan in Sindh area where it was written. It is a time from the Ashoka's period, and it has been written that that Ashoka has attained the path of ahimsa because of Kalinga war. And if you people are not going to follow what Ashoka propagating, then you will face the same consequences as that Kalingan people have faced. So the narrative that has been spread in our education system, that he turned out to be a violent person, the peace-loving person, was altogether a fault. You can say the narrative that has been spread, and that is not I am saying. You can see, the thing is that these things can be heard if you Google Sanjeev Sanyal. He happens to be the the economical advisor of a country. He
Okay.
told the thing, and from the video description, I got to know about all the details, all the, you can say, all the pages, relevant pages. From here he has quoted that particular line. What interesting fact was happened, I traveled to Nepal. My house is in near Nepal. In Nepal it was also written the same. If you're not going to follow Buddhism, and if you're a Shavist or Vaishnavist people, then we are going to behead you. And it is after Kalinga War.
See, here you must understand one thing. But the reason that Ashoka was introduced in the syllabus, one of the
Yeah.
main reasons, they wouldn't have even done that. But because of course, the national emblem, okay,
No,
they
no,
have to.
no.
No, no, listen to me, listen to me. One is the emblem, and there were other reasons also that
Yeah.
Ashoka had to be one of the major chapters. The second reason was Buddhism.
Yes.
They wanted to they had to basically patch the Buddhism era and Indian the ruling dynasty. So
Yes.
they had to link that. So they couldn't leave out Ashoka. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah, yeah,
understand Buddhism had to be because it was a widespread inspirational movement at that time when it
yeah,
spread from Siddhartha,
yeah,
right? So at that time, if they had to basically show you all the chronological developments with Buddhism, they could not bear to miss out on Ashoka,
yeah,
right? So
yeah.
when they are going into Mahayana, Hinayana Buddhism,
Mhm.
various types of Buddhism, and the eightfold paths and all that, then they had to touch upon Ashoka. And now, because of that, the references that we were taught in school at that time was based on Ashoka's conversion path in Buddhism. That was
Hmm.
the focus. It was not his violent past. It was his conversion path which they focused because the center of focus was Buddhism and not Ashoka. Do
No,
you get my
and also to tell you the fact that he converted way before the Kalinga War. That is also the reality.
see that you can we that can be debated a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, there can be facts thrown left and right on that because they then the you will then the chronological aspect where when he met Buddha, did he meet Buddha after a particular point? Did he meet Buddha initially? Did he meet a follower of Buddha first and then he met Gautam Buddha? There are many aspects, many variables that will come here. So if you
Exactly.
go into that, that becomes a very moot point.
Yeah.
Do you get my point?
So
Hello.
this is the problem. This is the problem of Indian education system. Na? If something is, you can say, if it's not recorded, or if it's not there, prima facie evidence, you can't teach people, you can't teach students on the basis of the prima facie evidence. कि जो
Of
मिला तो,
course, that is going to happen because when you have two sets of facts, then the perspectives come in, opinions
so
come in.
see,
So that will happen.
then why the opinions of the other party is not being kept?
The
Like
party
as
which has more influence, the party which has more influence, and
yeah.
which can present its facts more chronologically to the world.
That doesn't make sense, Nashrid, bhai, because of the fact that the whole Aryan invasion theory, if you talk ART,
Hmm.
the whole ART that doesn't have any chronological reference, nor have any biological or genetical reference, nor have any evidential, you can say, means you can say archaeological evidences about that Aryans have came from the Ukraine or the.
It was
Uh,
it was more of biological reference with
no,
the
it was
Aryan.
not. It was
It
not.
It was it's I'm not saying that the references that they gave were facts,
Yeah,
but the reason that they had given was
yeah,
biological. Basically, the features, basically whatever features Aryans possessed, that entire belt from Greece, from Greece
yeah.
to right down from Turkey to northern India, that entire belt, they said that basically whatever the features were and whatever those the Aryans performed certain kind of uh, rituals based
First of
on
all,
that theory was formulated.
the thing is that Israeli girl, I just want to uh, put to
I'm
bed at
sorry
this
for
detail.
forcing you guys on having
No,
a
no, no. It's
conversation, but at the
see
same
the
time,
thing.
you need to talk about this. I'm not a part of
Yeah,
this
no, no, no. So the
conversation.
thing is
Yeah.
that I tell you the response about this thing, that
Mhm.
if I take your picture, okay, and if I compare it with some of the girl in the Indian community, then I can show the relationship with that person, she is your distant cousin and something like that. These people have shown relationship like that only,
Yeah, I'm
without
not saying
any.
that is fact. What you're saying, I'm not saying that is fact, but
Yeah.
that is how the narrative has been spun.
Exactly. That is the narrative has been spent. They didn't show any DNA reference. They didn't show any you can say geological reference. No, not any historical reference. Nothing has been shown. to us that Aryans have came and are descendants of, you can say, the Ukrainian
So
land. Yeah,
the thing is that this Aryan race connecting it to the swastika, and then
yeah,
as the Israeli girl pointed out, the misconception with the swastika and the the Third Reich symbol, and then
yeah,
the connection with Hitler and the Aryan
exactly.
super race theory. So
Yeah,
this was all formulated as a single storyline. Okay, to basically there are so many people who had come in. You not only did you have the the anti-establishment people coming in, you also had global historians coming in and disrupting the logic, disrupting the factual logics that had been present in the environment, in the
it's
actual Indian archaeological thesis. So
exactly.
they had come up with they had come up with their own facts. They had come up with their own this thing, their tracing of the Aryan race, and they somehow mingled it with ours. And they didn't follow our references, our
Um,
archaeological references.
and then the problem is here is that our people, some of the eminent people of Dayanand Saraswati and sort of also propagated that theory, if I'm not wrong.
So the thing is, no, why they did this? There's a reason for that. British, what kind of hell they let loose in
Yeah,
India. Do
yeah,
you
exactly.
understand? Now,
Yeah,
Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose from Bengal, he
hmm,
was a military person
yeah,
and he hated the British like any. We all did. We all hated
yeah,
the British,
yeah,
and we wanted to get rid of them or at any cost. He went.
yeah.
I don't know if the Israeli girl knows this, but he was the person who went to Germany so that he could have basically the Axis powers deal with Britain first, because
Exactly.
although he was not akin to what Hitler was doing,
Yeah.
and at that time Hitler didn't start persecuting the Jews.
No, I think he met Hitler in 1941, and till that day, the persecution of Jews is
Not
not
started.
surfaced. It's
Had
not
not
Hold
started.
surfaced.
on.
It
Hold
was.
on, hold
It,
on. I'm
yeah.
sorry for interrupting, but the second you're starting about my people, this is where I interrupt. Um, you guys think of the Holocaust as a big thing that happened, but it was like so many things happened before the Holocaust. So many things happened after the Holocaust. Also in Germany, also in Europe, also in
Yeah, yeah,
Saudi
yeah,
Arabia, and all of those places.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it just like leave me outside, leave my people alone outside of this equation. At the same time, I
No,
want to be also to focus you both because
No,
we are talking about the
no, no,
educational system,
we,
and I want to hear you talk about how you guys can
no,
do
no, no. The
something
thing
for the
is that
educational system.
the Israeli girl. The thing is that see what there is a draft drift that has been created by the Western media and Islamists between the Jew people and the Hindu people is that Hindu people supported Subhash Chandra Bose and Subhash Chandra Bose supported Hitler.
he didn't
That is
support
also
Hitler. He went to Hitler.
he
He
went to
didn't
Hitler.
support.
He went to
He
then
went
I am
as an
talking about the
army man.
narration.
He went as an army
Narration.
man to Hitler.
Yeah. And I am talking about the narration. And I have heard, I am talking about narrative. I mean, some Hindus are supporting, somewhat they are also supporting the Hitler and something like that. That why they have this swastika. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is the thing which has created the drift between the Jew people and somewhat drift between the Jew people and the Hindu people because of this thing. But the thing
I'm
is
not
that is
hearing you guys talking about the educational system. I'm sorry. I'm just like I'm interrupting to get upset. Educational system. You guys both talked about it. No, you guys both talked to each other about how you think you can fix it or change it, or how you guys can find each other on social media and work with it. I want you guys to start creating something here. Maybe it's a friendship. Maybe it's an actual thing that
no,
will
no, no. The
change
thing is
lives,
that
but
the
you will
thing
do
is that
something.
we want this change. See, the thing is that I have knowledge, and I'm certain about this thing that Shud Bhai is also having the knowledge. And if we spread our knowledge tangentially, then only we are going to help educate our scions, or you can say the people that are born today, like as you have said, about the real narrative that has been there in the Indian soil. But the thing is here, I want that this community, there is not a linkage proper. There is not a proper linkage between these community. Okay.
My see, you remember Israeli girls, you will understand that my suggestions had nothing to do with religious context. My
Hold on, we cannot hear you though.
hello.
Yeah, now we can hear you. Go ahead. You guys have at least like 5 minutes, okay? Because I want other people to join to have the
You have
chance to communicate.
to you in on what I was saying. I was of the perspective that nothing to do with religion, nothing to do with historical studies and all that. I was saying that from class 3 or 4, because children right now have a good mental capacity. The current evolution of children is at a much higher level than, and I feel at that subject.
Hold on, what are you doing to your microphone? Maybe you're touching the screen or something.
No, can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you, but you were like weird
Okay.
before.
So what I'm saying was, my point to the Israeli girl was earlier when I said that we should introduce psychology in the third and fourth standard. All this extremism and all this, problems with the other religious groups and castes and whatnot. When people realize, what pure psychology is, they will be more conscious about not spreading, antisocial thoughts. Psychology will help, general psychology will help in this, in development of the mind, so that people don't get go into extremes. That was my point. It had nothing to do with a historical context or anything of that sort.
It doesn't matter. How old are you? Are you older than 25?
I'm 35.
Okay. Rudy is 25. We're talking about the children right now that are 15, that are 10, that are 5. This you guys, that conversation is not me to have. It's not mine to have. It's you two to have, and this is why I'm sorry for forcing you to this conversation. But at the same time, you guys need to talk about this among yourself and see how, with your ideas and your ideas, how you can emerge them to be one thing tight that can create a change. Because just to openly talk about something and not actually doing something about it, I'm not about it. I love the fact that you guys have the chance to communicate and talk about something like this, even if you guys don't see eye to eye. Because first of all, finally, you guys are having a conversation, and this is something that is super important to both of you. I mean, Rudy is scared. Like Rudy, his job is on the line. If he will say the same thing you are saying right now, so like, I want you guys to be able to
Rudy
create
started
this
off with a
conversation.
historical context because I didn't hear him from the beginning of
Okay.
the stream. So when he started off with the historical context, I was discussing on those lines.
Look what I made to do. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Continue talking.
So
I'm
I was
sorry. I'm
discussing,
so
but
stupid that I
when you
just realized how to
I,
do it right now.
I have the when I have certain ideas about education, so I was clarifying my point that my perspective on education, on the changes, that don't have a historical context or religious context. It has strictly a philosophical and a theosophical concept.
I
But
don't
I
care.
think
I
that
want you all have. This is a conversation. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I don't care. I'm saying that I care. But this is a conversation you guys should have. I don't need to be a part of this conversation. And I love the fact that you're both of you are using my platform. But right now, this is what I want to see. I want you both really deeply care about the people in your country. I want you guys to do something to help your country and to help your people and to help yourself. Again, sorry for forcing this conversation on you, but you cannot
But
tell me that this is not an important conversation to have.
the
No,
point.
no, 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 no. The thing is that, see, I would beg to differ from straight points also. Yeah, it is very
Mhm.
important to have the psychological aspect on the education system. But if you're teaching the students about the false narrative or the distorted facts, then that is not going to help na in the long course of time. First and foremost thing, the Indian government should focus on teaching the reality. Okay, the first and foremost point is that they should speak the truth to their kids. That no, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is right. This is right. This is right. For that, we youth have to come forward, and from this platform only, I want all the people who are listening you or commenting on your or listening to your video. I just want to beg in front of them that please come hands to hand and let this whole narrative be diminished as soon as possible, because after 400, or because after 40, 50, 60, 70 years, I'm damn sure there would be no country called in India, and there will be no community called Hinduism. Everything is going to be perished if you're going to follow the same ideology, because we are seeing in our circumstances that people are obeying or disrespecting the religious belief. So it is a humble request from all the people who are listening from us. Please do have come hand in hand and let this particular thing change. If Amir Khan says something about the Hindi community, he should get the backlash. But we made his picture 950 crores. So this is the thing. This is the That's why I've come. I have joined you your conversation. What the main reason for me is that just as the Jew people have done, we Hindu people also have to do the same thing if you want to save our community. This is the only thing which I want to say.
So that is fine. What you said is fine, but then there is the irony, right? That is the irony. When you say the government should teach what is right, what is wrong, then again opinions and perspectives come into play. What is right and what is wrong? That is the whole idea. Do you
So,
understand? That is where the initial crux of the matter is.
see, the thing is that Shwet bhai, if iron invasion theory is wrong, then I have the fact. Haplogroup F and M. If you talk about the genetic theory, it is proven that haplogroup F and N have come out from Indian subcontinent. It didn't come out from the Eurasian belt. It is the proven fact. इंट्रोड्यूस दैट थिंग हम लोगों ने क्या कहते हैं 2018 में आर्यन इन्वेजन थ्योरी को गलत प्रूफ कर दिया था अपने
And
हमारे आर्कियोलॉजिस्ट में और until this particular time we didn't inculcated that on the syllabus. This is the irony. If
and,
we have
and
proven a theory wrong, and still we are teaching to that people to our means to our students that this theory is being proven wrong, but still we are teaching that theory to our students. That's the main
see,
thing, no?
the point is this is again going to go into the same cycle. You are understanding what I'm trying to say? People who have tried to do what you're saying, not exactly what you've said, but on the same lines, they have entered into the same, the same prism of discussions and debates. What I am saying is is a solution where you take a very neutral stand. You take a weapon as neutral as psychology, and you use it. You in class 3 or class 4 in smaller grades, you use psychology all over the world. I'm not saying only India, I'm saying all over the world. And when people understand basic concepts of what patronizing means, of what a person, who tries to influence others, what influencing means. Many people are very simple minded. They get influenced and they become extremists. They get bullied and they become extremists. They get patronized and become extremists. And they don't even know what patronizing is. That is the
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. Exactly.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The same thing is there. But the
What I'm saying is, don't go into the religious muddle. Introduce psychology and dilute this narrative. That is what I'm saying. Dilute the entire narrative all over the world. Religion, and let religion be at home with people, not spreading in communities, not spreading hatred. The psychological consciousness of people, that this is stupid to argue, this is just beneath me. That is what psychology can teach you. And you don't even need to go into any religion. It will dilute it at that point, at that very position. That is my point.
Shoaib bhai, you will agree with this fact that we Hindus have done this a long back. Okay? But aren't we seeing the same thing from Muslim community also?
That is the thing. You need to introduce psychology in the syllabus, in the education system.
See, the
That is
thing
what.
is that if you are going to introduce the psychology, see, there are many Muslims who have been reading psychology in their, you can say, in the graduation and post graduation, okay, or done PhD in psychology.
Not
But
all.
not
Some.
all, some, but they have also in JNU also. If you follow with me, then in JNU also psychology department do exist. But did they change their ideology?
can i
आसमानी
can
किताब
i
के ऊपर
can I say one
आसमानी किताब के ऊपर कुछ रखते हैं वो लोग.
can I say one thing?
Yeah,
It makes a big difference. It makes a world of difference if you teach someone when he has reached a certain level of graduation, and when you teach him in infancy, it makes a world of difference.
I
And
do
when you
agree
teach
with you.
something as powerful as psychology,
I do
I
agree
think,
with you.
I think maybe because matlab, there's no use case, but
Yeah.
I think that at a impressionable age, this thing can have more a lasting effect.
Aren't
Okay,
we?
I'm gonna
So should.
interrupt. I'm sorry because there are a lot of other people, and I want everyone to have the opportunity to have a conversation. You two, you two guys, I'm looking at you two. You're gonna come back to my stream, or you're gonna create some other stream, and you will have this conversation again after you guys have this conversation. Think more about, like, clearly about things, because I love the fact that you change to your native like language and start talking, because that was when I said yes, finally there are like I'm finally super not part of this conversation, but I want you guys to like create more
I
things
can
together
see.
without
Uh,
me.
No,
You
Rudy,
guys
you
have
have
each
right
something to
ideas.
say, and that is it.
Brother, I would
It
like to
right idea.
connect with
But the thing is,
connect.
it is going into the same cycle. I feel it is going into the same cycle of debates. That's what my point is.
Brother, I would like to connect you on Instagram. Okay, tell me the
Absolutely.
ID. Okay,
I'll
and
give you.
Write it in the comments and then send him a message, okay? Because I don't want other people to
yeah,
send
yeah,
you
sure, yeah.
also message and blow your Insta and stuff like this.
Right,
I'm
right.
really happy that you guys will finally have a conversation about it, because yes, finally we're something is coming out of this channel. Even if you guys will disagree in the end, you communicate with each
There's
other.
nothing for us to disagree about. This is
I
a
don't care
completely
what you're gonna disagree or disagree. I'm caring about the fact that you're having a conversation. This is so important. Have a conversation among yourself.
there is one thing that my theory needs. Matlab, to be successful, it needs to be adopted world over. It's not just going to be adopted in one country. If it just gets adopted in one place, extremists all over the world will pounce on that one country. So that is not
Shoaib
the
bhai,
result.
Shred by that is going to take a lot of time because eventually from class LKG we all are been teaching about moral sciences.
Right.
If you agree with
Moral,
this fact,
moral sciences doesn't even touch that.
yeah, that's the basic thing. See, what the thing is that from the class one or class LKG we have been taught that in ये the हिंदू मुस्लिम सिख ईसाई हम सब है भाई भाई. कौन मानता है? कौन मानता है? Who
Let me give
who
you one.
practice that particular thing?
ये जो बात तुमने कही ना, you said this. Let me give you one this thing, one statistic that I saw. Not a statistic, but something I observed.
Your last
When I,
statistic. I'm sorry I'm being a bitch, but
no, no,
uh,
I'll tell you one thing.
last words.
Wherever Western, in Western cultures, most of these Western countries, you will see that where there are more, where there is more awareness about Western psychology and all, those places atheists have grown a lot. Now, I'm not saying that people will become atheists because of these studies, but they will become neutral to extremism. That's my idea.
Yes. Okay, then thank you so much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for giving us a platform, Israeli girl.
I'm
Thank you as
sorry
well.
for forcing you guys to into this
No, no, no,
conversation
no, no. I
again, but
can.
I will always force you guys to communicate with each other.
Yes, yes. See, the thing is that we always want like-minded people like us to have some communication and spread our community because it is really important to spread the community in which truth is being spoken. If there is something problem with Hinduism, then it should be spoken right in front, and we have to means take it with it's honor the medal of honor. Yeah, this is the problem with the Hinduism.
We can do like first of all, you guys can create your own YouTube channel, and you can use the platform on StreamYard, as you can see.
Yeah,
Super interesting, like the super easy platform, and this is a super serious topic, and I really thank you guys and everyone in the comments who are like commenting on you, like on you and with you and to you. um I think this is such an important conversation to have, but like I said, in the silence of swastika, it's not my conversation to have. So I thank you guys so much for joining and having this conversation. I'm gonna let other like people join and say
yeah.
whatever they want to say, but I really appreciate you guys having this discussion here. Thank you so much, and I'm
Thank
sorry again.
you. It's fine.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm gonna let water, and then um Suriptar, you understand I'm talking to you. You're here a lot. Hold on, just 1 second. I'm sorry. Even if I wasn't talking, I was just like, hello.
Okay, I'm just waiting. Can you hear me? Can you hear
Um
me?
yeah, now I can.
Okay. So just I'm just switching off the camera. Okay.
Why are you guys like, okay, go ahead. Y'all love to be
Okay,
anonymous.
because we do not live in a very protected society like Israel, right? For
Right,
that
like
reason.
Israel, where people are dying in the street almost every day.
No,
Super.
we have
They come
this.
here, visit us. Yeah, go ahead.
We have this thing in our this conception that Israel has actually Israel has standards like the Western nations. So the security system there is much high, and people live a much more secure life there. In India, it's not like that.
Okay,
Okay, so for that reason,
all
now
good.
maybe I do not know from which way I may get backlash. Okay, so for that reason, anyway,
It's all
hi.
good. I saw you human. It's all good. Hello.
Okay. Hello. I had hoped of joining this podcast before also, but somehow I did not garner the courage to join before. But today, okay. And
When
I
you feel it's the right time, it is the right time. It's all good.
okay, and I didn't know that you were having this live stream today. I just switched into
Yeah, I'm
YouTube and
sorry.
I
No, no,
saw
no.
it.
It's on me. I'm sorry. I do not tell you guys where I when I'm doing live stream. The second I have time, I'm saying just like I'm posting live stream in like 5 seconds or something like this, and ta-da! That that's on me. That's my fault. It's all good.
Okay, so I have been watching your videos for quite some time, maybe one
Hmm.
year or more than that. Uh, Okay, so the first thing that
Thank you.
I would like to tell before I ask you some questions, because I want to get some idea about the ground situation in Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, am I speaking too fast?
No, no, no. You're speaking perfectly. I love when people get into the point fast because I'm all over the place. It's all good.
Okay, okay. So a few days ago, I saw a video in which you were saying that what are you people actually doing about the problem or the situation that we Indians are now, right? Because Israelis are very much conscious and they have their system right, but Indians are even still now not getting awakened to the reality that they are in. So I'd like to point out some facts because I'm a guy who comes from a very middle class Indian family, and anybody in India knows that they travel quite in public transport, okay, and all of that. I used to travel around 30 kilometers to my college, okay. So I have actually studied law,
Uh
okay.
huh.
So I'm basically a lawyer, and I have
A lawyer
studied.
to what?
I'm not practicing as of this moment,
Okay.
okay. Right. So I have studied from 2012 to 2017 for 5 years, and I used to travel 30 kilometers to my college every day, and I used to come back 30 kilometers every time. So it used to be a long, long journey. It used to involve a lot of public transport systems. Not one, I used to change three, four times, and then I used to reach, and I used to see a lot of people, and I used to talk to a lot of people. I used to see the surroundings, and my mind used to be just like Buddha, that how can I solve these things? There's so much poverty around me, how to uplift people and all of that. And from there, from my own curiosity, I have been studying a lot. And what I have understood is because of the economic situation that we Indians are, even after the Britishers left, okay. So I do not know if you know that. I think India and Israel did not have any relations prior to 1992, right? I mean, the full diplomatic
Geopolitical
relations,
relationship. Yes.
geopolitical relationship. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so that is that like that. Until 1991, just 1 year before that, we were a socialist country, so to say, even if not officially. So what are the impacts of socialism we had? There used to be no free trade and all of that. So even after the Britishers left, the economy used to be very, very poor, and we are still reeling under the impacts of that. Okay, so for example, I this is my conception. I know I may be wrong, but I believe that the education system is much higher in Israel. Okay, but in India, it's not
I was
like that.
such a bad student, and you guys are always glorifying the Israeli educational system, and I feel so bad that I would much rather run and tan at the beach instead of sitting in class.
You know what?
But
After watching, I watched Fauda all the three seasons last year. Okay, during the COVID pandemic, second or the last wave. And after watching Fauda, I became such a big fan of the system there. Okay, how it works out. I'm not saying just about the operations that they were showing, but about the relationships, about the lifestyles of the individual agents here. Okay, so it's much different. It's completely different from that of India. Now, I'd like to tell you a basic few points about what is the reason we are in this type of a situation and we are still not awakening ourselves. The first thing you have to understand is we had been under Islamic rule for about 650 years approximate. Okay, and
nope,
then we
I'm not.
had
I'm sorry. I don't like. No, we're also surrounded by Islamic states. We're also kind of under Islamic ruling right now. They conquer. Like I don't like. I'm sorry, but this is like I look at this as an excuse of
no, 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 no,
laziness
no. You
from
have to
government.
understand. You people were without a land of your own for so many years, for so many centuries, right?
We had a land; it was stolen from us. But
But it
yeah,
was
so
stolen
yeah.
from us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the difference. You people had a land which was stolen from you people, and you people were dispersed all across the world, right? However, we were concentrated in one piece of land that is actually ours, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But we had been under foreign occupation. It took us 600 to 650 years to overcome that. And within 50 years of us getting independence, we again came under British rule, okay? Now, what happened is what the Islamic rulers, when the Islamic rulers came in, they burnt our universities, Nalanda and every university and every education system was destroyed. But every family had its own temple, had its own educational scriptures and all of that. What the Islamic rulers could not do in 6 centuries, the Britishers did in a span of 50 years. What they did is that they introduced English education. And what happened is the so-called upper caste people in India, they started. I am myself from somebody from the upper caste people, but I'm not saying that everybody from the upper caste got a job. But yes, some of them did get jobs under the English, and they developed this inferiority complex. Okay, that yeah, English is a language of the superior people, and we need to follow the English people, and that's where the problem started coming in. They completely neglected their our own education system, our own stories, our own literature, and everything. Even today in India, if you come and you ask randomly, you make a survey of 100 people, they will say we want our children to go and study in an English medium school. And when they go and study in an English medium school in India, the only language, the only subject that they learn in their native language is the literature language of their own native language. For example, say if I'm from Assam region of India and my native language is Assam, so the only subject that I read in Assamese is the Assamese literature subject. All the other subjects are in English. Okay, and the state of education of English teachers or English teachers is very poor. I myself have been educated. Now Rudy Sen, who was just speaking before me, okay, fortunately enough, so incidentally enough, I happen to come from the same place as he, and I also share the same history like that of him. Even my grandparents were actually, they led the persecution in 1971, and they came to India. Okay, so this is how I am in India now. I have been born in India, so and raised here. Now that education problem is still going on. Now you'd say to me, ki, why don't you change the education system? But you know how complex it is. Okay, I think you have been following the news in India, the
Do
farm
you not
laws.
think we also been forced by the same British ruling to only like study things based on what they have to say? We also have
Yeah,
the same thing.
but at
But
least
here's the
you
thing.
people.
You cannot
Okay,
say things happened in the past and because of that we will complain about it in the present and will change nothing for the future. I understand that there are reasons and valid reasons for what is the situation right now. What I'm saying is, and the whole like my tantrum video when I was literally upset with you guys was you are not thinking about your future, and that is the major problem. I don't care what happened in the past. Yes, we
okay,
have
so
reasons why bad things happen. Yes, we have reasons why our history got lost. Why right now I don't see more YouTubers doing talking about that problem. First of all, talking about it like this is a problem. Why I see more Indian YouTubers doing practical jokes with, by the way, it's making me laugh and everything. I love stuff like this, but at the same time, so many major problems are being um, like ignored, and then like people are coming and expecting me to speak up in on your behalf, and I'm sorry, I'm not from India. Everything I'm saying is can be 100% not true because I don't have this experience. What I'm saying
okay,
is
okay,
try to think, talk about it in like what are we doing, what are you gonna do so the future will be different. So in
okay,
the next 20 years, I don't know if YouTube will still be a platform. In any platform, someone will not have this exact conversation in 20 years from now, given like explaining why you are not aware or proud or know yourself. Like,
okay. So I just like to tell you one thing. For example, as I've heard, yeah, just correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard that when Israelis, so when Jewish people came from all over Europe and elsewhere, and they
came
settled
back
in
home.
Israel, came back home in
I'm sorry.
Israel.
I'm really like being annoying about that because I
No,
want
this is
everyone to
these are
be
the key
aware of
terms that we
themselves.
must be using. We are losing the narrative because we are not using these keywords.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
the
sorry for
Jewish.
being annoying. But after
No, no, no.
after
Yeah,
we were able to come back
you
home.
came back to your home, okay, You started coming back to your home in the 20th century, okay? And it's not the Germans who or the Nazis who only persecuted you. You have had persecutions for centuries even before that. Also, we know that. Okay. By the way, let me just tell you one thing. You have the Israeli flag behind you, right? Now that it has a Star of David. It's called Star of
Yeah,
David,
I
right?
know it's related to your area. I am aware of that.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's good. By the way, we will be having a film called Shaktiman that's gonna come in the next 2 3 years, and you will find the Star of David on his chest emblem. Okay,
That sounds
okay,
awesome.
okay. So we actually use that symbol very much in the eastern part of India, where we do Shakti worship or feminine worship. Okay. So anyway, let's come back to the topic. So basically, what you said is that why aren't we doing anything? So when, as I said, when the Israelis came, when Jewish people came back home in the 20th century, they adopted Hebrew, okay, as their official language. And imagine doing somebody, imagining, just imagine the present government deciding that we will go with Sanskrit as the official, not the national, the official language of India. Imagine the backlash the government would be facing. What can we do that so the problem is we have outsourced everything to the government. Okay,
Make sure
our
that the people
government
in
did
the
not.
government in the next
We
20
need
years,
to
20
build our
years
own
from now,
institutions.
exactly. But
Sorry,
20 years from now, who is going to be in the government? Who's going to run the government 20 years from now? Make sure that the people who will be in charge of you are the people you want to be in charge of you and share the same ideas and philosophy and
i
knowledge
believe
as you.
I believe the all the people who are on your channel now, or who are wanting to talk with you, or who have chatted with you, would have wanted the present government to be in power. But even the present government fears the backlash. You have seen how the agitations have developed over the years. So it will take time. It won't be in just one single day. It will take time. But I personally believe we need to privatize all the schools, all the colleges, all the universities, and we need to ourselves do something. Like you say, we need to set up platforms. Okay, we need to build up more platforms, more institutions. There's a way
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
What about after school activities? Like, what are you doing after school? Are you gonna go home, sit and stare at
Me,
the ceiling, do nothing? No, I'm
I'm
not talking about you.
28.
I'm talking about, I know,
Okay,
I'm not talking about you. Yeah, of
okay,
course. There's no 16-year-old, doesn't matter how smart he is. If there is a 16-year-old who also a lawyer, I don't know, he's gonna be great at
okay.
a
I
lot of
truly
things. It
before.
doesn't
Okay,
matter. I'm saying that don't wait until your government will do something. Don't wait until the schools will do something. If you believe in something, create this special I don't know how to say it in English. Just create some after school activity, and people who share the same philosophy as you and have children can look at the syllabus and can maybe be part of it and educate the children after school. Like, I know a lot of you after school are going and playing, I don't know, soccer, or I don't know, kabaddi, or what else, cricket, or all of those other games. Play those games, but at the same time teach the children, with their parents' permission, of course, about what you want them to know. Don't wait until the government will do something. Don't wait until the schools will do something. If you want to, this is more, I don't know if you have a child, but this is
no, I
more
don't have.
for,
I'm not
okay,
married.
so when you're going to have children, this is for the married people with children. I'm not saying if they're married or not. If you want your child to know something, you need to teach him. You cannot wait until the government or until the school will teach them. You need to teach them. So this is why I'm saying, like, think how you can create an after school activity that will be okay with parents, and then you can spread your ideas, and then you can teach children about their history. Stop
So actually,
waiting for other people to do things that you can do right now.
I have developed a plan. We should work out a model, okay, a fantastic model that can
Hmm.
do, but I do not know. I'm just trying to contact people with whom I can share, because it's a long-term model, but it will be completely, very completely prone from all sorts of defects model. that would work out, that will bring the consciousness of our people back. Okay, so we are actually 200 years behind the Jewish people in terms of, so maybe when the movement for the Zionist movement for the Jewish homeland was developing, so we are just before that stage. Now we are just taking baby steps, but I hope it will be faster in our case because of this globalization era that we are in. I hope so, but maybe let's see. Just one thing I want to know from you is, because this is what I have been saying it, in universities in India. Okay, in most universities where we have the social sciences departments or the humanities departments. Okay,
Hmm.
they are generally dominated by people from the left or the socialist
Same here.
ideology.
Same
Okay,
here. Yeah.
okay, now the point is, I just recently I had gone to some seminar wherein some learned advocate was speaking. So he was saying this, that the Israeli model is a very good model, because even though people who are leftists, okay, in Israel, even they have some idea or some sense of caring for the Jewish heritage, which Indian leftists do not have. Okay, now I have myself been fed up talking and debating with these leftists because they are so much anti-India. So, what's that in Israel actually? Do they also teach that, okay, you must give up your land to Palestine, and that everything Jewish is bad? The
Yeah.
Zionist movement is bad. Same
We
thing.
have to. Here's the thing: radical people are radical everywhere. Lefties are the same everywhere. They believe that if we will give land to the territory of Palestine, there will be peace. Already happened several times. If you want, you can see the geography now. He's a YouTuber. He's an amazing YouTuber. He made a video about it, explaining the situation. We tried to do it several times. Every time we lost. Like every time we don't live in peace, even though we lost the Gaza Strip. We lost so many cities and so many places, and it's not working. I don't know what the deal is with people in India, because like I'm assuming they also just want peace and quiet all over, like every person wants it. But yeah, they're like the left is what is ruling the world right now. Now I'm not a left, but I'm also not a right. I'm just like I I think the again, like I'm always saying, the truth is
You
somewhere
stand
in
for
the
your
middle.
community. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. But at the same time, like you again, it's just like it doesn't matter if a person is lefty or it doesn't matter. It's what matter is, first of all, yes, have a conversation with them. Don't fight, have a conversation, see their point of view, explain your point of view respectfully, so you both can find yourself slowly leaning to the middle and not to the radical, like left versus right thing.
So just okay, I don't have anything more to say actually in the first
No,
time
yeah,
I'm
thank
talking
you
to
so
you.
much for joining. I'm sorry for
Okay,
again
just
telling you guys to do something, but
I
it
just
means.
like to ask you one thing. So I just like to clarify, this is not my real name, okay?
Oh,
Surya
it doesn't
Putra.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Hey,
no,
this
no,
is
just
not.
let me clarify.
That's
This
not
is
my
my
real
pet
name.
name I
Also.
use everywhere. I love this character. Okay, it means son of the sun god. Okay, child of the sun god.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you for
okay,
explaining.
okay. So can I actually DM you in Instagram? Can you add me to your friends list in Instagram or Facebook or something?
Everyone can add, and everyone can send me messages on Instagram. But I want to be perfectly clear. I'm getting so many messages, some
Okay,
good,
so
some bad.
whether would you
So I
recognize
read
me or
all the
not, right?
messages. No, I read all the messages. It's just like it's taken me such a long time to
So
reply. So
maybe
I do
after you end the
apologize for that.
podcast today, if I send you some DM, I'll send you something, some code word by which you can understand that it's me.
You can do whatever you want. I'm still telling you, like, it will take me a long time to reply, and I do apologize. I apologize to
No
anyone,
problem.
like, everyone.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to have like, first of all, I'm reading everything, but it's taken me a while because I don't want just to say, I read it. Like, I want to have a conversation.
Okay.
So it is
Okay.
taken a
And I'm
time.
sorry I switched off the video camera, but that's for safety, as you know.
You
Okay.
explained why. It's all okay. You explained
Okay.
why. As long as I can see you're an actual person, then you can be here on this platform and communicate. It's all good.
Okay. Okay.
I know how you
Thank
look
you
like.
very much. Okay.
Okay.
Then I hope you will recognize me when I DM you in Instagram or Facebook.
I'll try. I
Okay.
don't
Okay.
use Facebook, Instagram,
Okay. You know
or
what the
Co-op.
meaning of this
Guys,
name is?
use Co-op, by the way. I don't know. I'm on
Use
there.
what?
Co. I'm
I
on
don't know
there.
what it is. Okay.
It is an app. I'm gonna write it in the comments.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know. I'm using
Thank
it
you.
also. Okay. Take
Okay.
care. Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. Water, and then Abever, you understand I'm talking to you. Wave to the camera if you are. Great. One, two, three. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm digging your wallpaper. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Move for a
it's
second.
oh no, it's just a peacock. You can't see if you want
It's
like
pretty.
yeah, you can see
Ooh,
right?
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Um, no, I'm not here to talk about any political or something like that. I'm just here
Do whatever you want. It's all
just to
good.
chill. Yeah.
Great.
No, my friend uh, he's obsessed with Jewish people. I don't know anything about Jewish people. Like literally, he's the one who tell all who is Jewish people, how they suffered, how they. He literally told all the story. Like they are one of the most progressive community.
We're
Uh,
just people. Like I
yeah,
don't
you are just people.
glorify
Like
us. We're not
no, no,
like
no. It's not
superheroes.
glorify.
We're just
No, no.
people.
No, no, it's not glorifying. Like he's literally obsessed with you guys. He read like he gave me a lot of
Mm,
books and all. So, like that only. I also slowly got obsessed with them, and he watched a lot of TV shows, and he knows like that
mhm.
kosher salt and I don't know like some holy things about you guys.
For those of you who doesn't know,
Uh,
kosher is just we have a strict
uh,
rules about what we are allowed and not allowed to eat.
yes,
So and we call the things we're allowed to eat kosher. That is it. Yeah, keep going.
yeah, like yeah. From that only I came to know, but I'm really not here to talk about other than that political
It's all
stuffs and
good.
all.
No, it's all
Yeah.
good. I'm
Also,
glad you
he's
know.
no. I'm not like I don't want that
It's all good.
stuff coming. Keep on. For some reason, I don't. I don't get those things into my head. Like all this political stuff, all this fighting, war. Just chill and relax, cool. Nothing.
Mhm.
Just live your life. When you gonna live your life? That's the thing. Yeah, that's all. And also one strange thing he explained me. I don't know, it's kind of political, but so here I'm from South India, like from exactly like Tamil Nadu. Here like a
Mhm.
lot of Brahmin peoples are there. Have you heard about Brahmins like before?
I
Like
heard that word.
yeah, like people here they compare them with Jewish people. Like I'm not I'm not know why they are comparing with them, but they compare because like if you see the Google CEO Sundar Pichai, like he's from that the same Brahmin community, and like Lord
Okay.
Indra Nooyi, Pepsi, like if you see like all the topmost layers, like if you see all the CEOs and like if you like most
You
of
do
the
know not all of us are like this. Some of us are poor people paying like struggling to pay rent. Hello.
yeah,
Like
yeah, I
okay.
understand, but yeah, even their community also they're the same kind of thing, but they compare with them because they are like
Mhm.
Jewish people. They grow in very fast, and they like genius in mathematics, and like if you see CEO like Google CEO, Microsoft CEO, Pepsi CEO, everyone is like from their community, so they just have that the strange comparison between you guys. And like even in stock market and like a lot of IT, like the Zoho creator, I don't know, you know about that, all this things. Yeah, it's just a
I hear
strange
a lot of
comparison.
stories about a lot of people who are not me doing great things and I feel like I should do something with my life. Yeah. It's all good.
Okay,
I feel so lazy
anyway,
right now.
yeah, just I don't know, just this is
Mhm.
all strange conversation. Just I just want to be just chill, calm, dude. It's life out there. Go and live. Yeah. Bye. Anyway, I just want to keep it simple and short.
No, thank you so
Yeah,
much for, first of all, loving your wallpaper. Love the fact that you're not
thank
here to
you.
talk about
No, no.
political things. I really appreciate the fact that you decided to actually reach out to a random Jewish person. Feel
Who?
free to, watch more videos and stuff and
Sure, sure.
ask
I'm watching
questions. It's
a
all
lot of
good.
your videos. Like your all your videos are just about only like North India, but my request is please come to South India. It's more
Okay,
beautiful and
let
like
me send
like
me links and
sure,
stuff.
sure, sure.
I
Like
will
it's
watch
in
it.
you can see like Kerala backwaters and it's so calm, cool, no political fights,
On
nothing.
Kerala,
It's
I
just
did like I studied on Kerala because the
you
Jews of
studied in
Kerala.
Kerala?
No, I studied
Oh,
above it. I cannot wait
oh,
to go
okay.
there. I will not
Sure, sure,
study
sure.
study,
It's
but
it's
like
it's like it's like completely different planet. You come here like people are so cool, chill, and awesome. Just peace. Bye.
I cannot wait to go there. Like it sounds so cool. But
Yeah,
thank you
like
though.
it's so
Please send me
relaxation.
links. Like send me
Sure,
links
sure,
in the comments or something. That I don't know. Maybe educate me. I'm here to learn. You learned about my
sure.
people. I want to learn about your people.
It's like like everyone in like if you see like everywhere like they talk about Jewish people. It's hard to ignore them. It's not but
I hope
not like
I'm good, doing a good job. I don't know. I hope like people will say, "Oh, I saw some Israeli girl on YouTube. She was fine." Or forget about me. It's also okay.
no, you are good. Like what you are
Thank you,
doing,
though.
do it. But uh, please talk less political stuffs because uh,
Well,
I
I
don't.
am trying. I promise you, I am trying. Maybe we'll do like one day we'll just schedule a chill live where we're just like sitting and just like having fun, talking about
Sure.
whatever. I
Yeah.
love
Thank
that.
you.
That sounds nice. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah. Bye.
Take care. Goodbye. Okay. Well, I love like even a small fun conversations like this. So every person who does not have a camera, it's okay if you don't have a camera on like when we are streaming, but when you are joining to my entering pressing the link to join here, you have to have a camera because I'm not showing a person I never seen before or is muted. um Nina, do you understand I'm talking to you? Wave to the camera if you are. Great. One, two, three. You're driving? Are you
Yeah,
driving
I'm
right
driving, but
now?
I'm just pulling up.
Stop the car.
Can you
Great.
hear me?
Yeah, stop the car.
No, I'm stopped. I'm stopped.
Great. Great.
Can you
Oh
hear me?
my,
Can
I
you hear
was
me?
just like, I'm about to
All
see a
right, that's
car crash
brilliant.
right now.
Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Oh no, I was actually waiting, so I was just driving around.
Okay. You
Can you hear
just
me?
randomly, yeah, we can hear you. So you were randomly driving.
Oh, yeah, I saw the stream and I saw the link, and I'm like, all right, sounds interesting. So I kind of wanted to join.
I love it when people just decided, okay, fine, I'm just gonna show my face online. It's all good.
Nah, yeah, I mean, it's interesting though. I've never shown my
No.
face anywhere on the internet like this on a club public platform. But yeah, I've been following your channel for I think maybe almost a year now,
Oh, thank you.
and it's pretty interesting, and I can enjoy your content, and I like that you push back. You just don't take everything just to appease Indians, and you push back. That's
Yeah.
that's what I like.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, because there's a lot of
People
channels
are
who
like
just
always exactly. Some people get like I get comments like, "Oh, she's only doing this for the money," and I'm just like, "How much money do you think?" I'm just like, "What do you think is going on here? Do you like I don't get money from reactions video because it's not my contact." And I'm just like I Like I also really happy I can like every time I'm doing a video when I'm telling you guys I don't like it or something, I get so many hate like comments and stuff like how dare you don't like something from India, and I'm just like relax. Like stop being so
Nah,
extremist.
nah, just
You also
just
hate
ignore
things
them.
about
Just
like
ignore them. Yeah, there
no,
there are a
I
lot of people
cannot.
like
I
that.
have a problem. I cannot
Yeah.
ignore haters because it is I think it is
Mm,
important to, confront haters. This is why every time someone is saying something bad in the chat about like Israel, I'm always saying like join the stream. Let's have a conversation about it because then less like
mm,
people will learn through the hate. Even if that person will
true.
continue to hate me, maybe even
Ah,
more,
that's true.
he will still, yeah. So,
No, I think it's like
what's up?
if you talk to a reasonable person, no, just chilling. Like the last person said, just enjoy your life and chill. So that's
I
what I'm
love
doing.
the fact that about it. Yeah, I love the fact that the two like people are just like having fun and not just like no disrespect to everyone else, but just like how long can I talk about Palestine and Israel to people who are not from Palestine and Israel? Just
Oh
like
no,
it's all okay just to have a good time and to have a
yeah,
conversation, a chill conversation.
yeah, definitely. And like there's so many things in the world that we can talk about rather than just politics, for example. Even though politics is
Right now
important
I'm trying to understand where your accent is from.
from India.
Like where thank you so much from India. No, it's just like because
Should I? Should
most
I?
of the people who are what? Go ahead.
Mm. No, I don't know. It's weird that maybe because I don't know. Maybe it depends on the regional language of a person. Like for example, someone from the south of India would have that like Tamil accent when they speak in Hindi, or like when they
But you
speak in
have
English, for
an
example. Even when they
American
speak in Hindi,
accent. Your accent is like almost
yeah, that would be
American.
because yeah, that would be because I've been consuming too much of American content all my
That's
life.
it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with that. Yeah.
Probably, probably like that because yeah, and also because I'm a native Hindi speaker, and Hindi is a very neutral language. It doesn't have like a very thick accent,
Mhm.
so it's easier, I guess. Maybe I don't know. It's just
No,
my analogy.
first of
Like
all,
it's just
Hindi
my
is a
ideas.
difficult language to learn, but yeah, it is like
But it is easiest, you can say. Like out of all the like Tamil, for example, is such a difficult language. It's very difficult. It's very technical. But Hindi is more like like English, for example. Everyone, if they put some effort, they can learn. Especially if they're like from India.
mhm. Yeah, well,
So
I
yeah,
think
it's like the
it's really cool that you
easiest
guys
language
also
in
have
India.
this. Really? Okay, maybe I'll try to learn that. Try, because
Yeah,
me and
maybe why
languages.
not? There's like yeah, there's like a few YouTube channels from like Japan who literally speak in Hindi like fluently, and they even speak better than some Indians.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think the girl, her name is like Mayo or something, and yeah, she speaks in Hindi, and it's like she's learned Hindi in like a few years living in India. So
Oh,
maybe you
that's
can too.
impressive. No, that is really
Yeah,
impressive. I love the fact she's doing this.
yeah, it
Oh,
is. It is.
people reminding me to
It
drink
is the
water.
easiest. Out of,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, I would drink water too.
Yay, everyone! Let's raise a glass.
Yeah, it's important to be hydrated.
Exactly. After almost 4 hours,
Well,
it is
yeah.
important.
What else? What else? Oh,
Oh, I'm just like,
wow.
I started this stream saying
You've
that
been
I'm
sitting in
tired.
one place for 4 hours.
Yeah, how crazy is this? No, I am moving like all the
Yeah.
time. Don't worry, like you can
You
see
have,
that I'm just like changing position all the time.
yeah, it must be like getting uncomfortable now.
Oh, that is not the. I'm fine.
Uh,
I'm
like, are
used
you
to it.
comfortable?
I'm never comfortable. No,
Mm,
I'm just kidding. Like it's all
all
good.
right.
No, no, it's all good.
Yeah, that's interesting. Now, for example, I also like drive a lot and like I love driving, for example, and I can drive 10 hours and I'll be okay.
How?
Like I would go cross country, like, just take road trips, but I'll be okay. I can drive 10 hours. It's no big deal.
That's impressive though.
But I
I'm
would,
gonna stop in every gas
yeah, but
station and
I
buy all the
hate,
candy.
yeah, I do that too. I would mostly buy coffee though, but still, uh,
Mm.
I would hate working in an office because I used to and I don't like it. I don't find myself sitting in an office all my life, just
Mm-hmm.
crunching numbers. So that's not me. So yeah,
Well,
I
as
would
long
get
as you're
really
happy with your
uncomfortable in a
job, it's
seat.
all good. No, my seat is fine. It's all good.
Yeah, this is like my private space where I can, for example, do
Hmm.
this and there's no one around. So,
I'm just like
I have
imagining
my a
someone
bit of
driving and
privacy.
watching someone talking like this, like while he's in the car. People are just like driving, looking at it like, what?
No,
Okay.
I'm in the side. I'm in the side, so it's no big deal. I'm not in the road. Like I'm not in the main road or anything like that.
Hmm. So, is there anything you want to
Yeah, so it's
ask? Is
not a
there
problem.
anything you want to know? It's like,
Nah, nothing. Just wanted to say hi.
I love it. Oh my god, I love it. But I just like I can turn off my brain
Yeah,
for now. I can just chillax. No, it's nice. I
yeah,
love the fact that
for
you
sure,
just
for sure.
like, yeah. But thank you for
Yeah,
joining. I mean,
you know, no, pleasure. And we can talk about politics anytime. It's no big deal.
no,
I have so
we can.
many.
No, it's all good. We can have a
We can
conversation
skip,
about
right?
other
We
things.
can skip.
Yeah. What about music? Do you like
Yeah,
music,
yeah,
or do you have other things in your life other than politics? I'm assuming you have. We can talk about them. It's also okay.
yes, I do. Yes,
Great.
I do.
So next
Yeah, I
stream,
love music. You know,
next
yeah.
stream, we're also going to talk about like
I'm not
other
gonna perform.
things. If you don't want to perform, I
Oh
cannot
yeah,
force you to.
definitely.
But but it's okay.
Yeah, maybe we can push the conversation towards it,
Towards music,
and
towards
also like yeah,
yeah,
music,
sure.
movies, like entertainment.
Yeah,
Not so
fun
much
things.
Bollywood nowadays because fun
Nah,
things.
it's
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
I don't really watch Bollywood. I mostly watch, um there's a really good web series from your country. That's usually what I
Mm,
watch. They're released on YouTube, so it's more very like it's easier
okay,
for me to watch it.
which one is that?
Oh, I have so many. I don't remember right now. Let's see. Oh, I cannot see what I saw last because of the it will close this. Um, just like every time I'm just like writing
No, that's
web
okay.
series, comedy, India, and
Mm,
that's like what YouTube
yeah.
is giving me. I'm just like if it's funny and if it's in a language I
Oh,
can
okay.
understand, I'm watching it.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. And for example, what's the language everyone speaks in Israel? Like,
We speak
is English
Hebrew.
the most prominent
No,
language?
well, we speak English because the British ruling and stuff, but we're speaking Hebrew and Arabic. That those are the main languages
Arabic.
because we
Okay.
are yeah, because there are Israelis and Arabs living here. And then we just like
Mm,
and then we speak English because we've been forced to.
Yeah,
So
yeah, like us, like Indians.
yeah, this is another thing why we have, like I said, it's kind of good that they did it because then we are able to communicate in a language we both understand. At the same time, they did a lot of things both of
Mm.
us are okay um with not having them ruling us.
Oh yeah, for sure. But to be honest, this is the first time I'm hearing that British ruled Israel.
See, this is a major problem. This is why I have this platform to to learn about your culture, to educate you about mine. I'm sorry, I need to drink water. I've been doing this for
Yeah,
so long. Yeah, that's the whole point of this
hmm,
channel. So people will know
yeah,
what is the place they're hearing all the time in the media. Because how often did you guys have the chance to
yeah,
communicate with what you see on the news?
for sure. I mean, it's like, you know, most of the Indian people, they love Israel and Jewish people and everything, but they don't really like talk to them or have friends who are Jewish, for
That's
example.
not love something. If you don't know us,
So
you don't love us. So
it's just about like, yeah, we have common enemies, for example, one, and like a lot of common history. So there's always
mhm.
this connection there. So people always like, like I have seen that Indian people will latch on to, like a country and start loving it for, whatever reason. Like, for example, Afghanistan. People love Afghanistan, like in India, people love Afghanistan. And I think Afghanis also love Indians. But if they start talking about like politics in a way like religion and stuff, they're gonna have, you know disagreements.
Mhm.
But it's just, I don't know, it's just like, Indians, they, if they see that some country is showing interest or like love towards India, they'll latch onto it
That's the problem. That's why
without
I'm
really
saying that our
understanding.
relationship, yeah, like stop
Yeah,
being 100% pro or against a country. Um, I don't know. It's just like it's a stupid
yeah,
thing to do.
I mean, yeah, it's like, you know there's like good and bad in every culture and country. So, like, for
Exactly.
example, you'll have bad people in Israel as well who would actually hate Indians or who would be racist towards Indians. I mean, I'm just, I'm just skeptical that there might also be some people like that.
Yeah, but
So,
yeah,
and also like some people in India also might be like not exactly pro Israel, for example. So, you know,
it's okay. You don't have to be 100% pro something. Like you don't. I don't understand people who are blindly pro or against things. Just like educate yourself there like first and then decide to have an opinion, and it's totally okay if you can say just like, oh yeah, I know it's a country I don't like or hate it because I don't
mm,
care. It's totally okay to not care about some random country that you're not a part of. You don't need to love or hate. It's
yeah, for
not
sure.
black and white all the time.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, like, for example, with Israel, you can say a year ago, I didn't know anything about Israel. Like, I had no
That's okay.
idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, but with your channel and like with being on internet a lot and geopolitics, for example, makes you
Yeah,
like, think about and research more about a country, for example.
and ask
And
questions,
in that way,
which is
it's,
the important.
yeah, yeah, and it's like, it's good in a way that, now people are connecting.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's
So
super
yeah,
important.
I
I
think
love
it's
it.
like, yeah, yeah, exactly. And so What kind of music do you like though?
It's gonna sound so stupid. I love all kinds of music. I hate
No, it's not
Tibet
stupid
throat
because I also
singing.
love all kind of music.
No, but here's the thing. I cannot
What?
stand Tibet throat singing. I think this is one of the most annoying noises in the world. I'm sorry. Google this and
What
then
is
just
that?
like be. It's annoying. I'm not even gonna
Okay.
try to play it. It's super annoying. Um,
Did you say
it's just
Tibet?
like it's Tibet throat singing. It is not
Okay.
like metal
You
growling.
learn new
It
stuff.
is different. Yeah, we learned something I don't like. Yeah, but
We learn
I'm
something new every day.
yeah, that's also true. No, but I listen to, almost everything. Pop, rock, metal.
Yeah.
I used to really like Punjabi music until I realized their
Oh,
music,
what?
and I used to like laugh a lot with my friends about the music videos because I used to like watch more Daisy Crew and stuff like this, and they're so obsessed with how cool we are. We have weapons and stuff like this, and it was just like it was funny to see it. But then I saw
Yeah.
I saw and heard the podcast of Shem. I don't know don't remember his family name. He's a big YouTuber,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming you know who him. And he
Yeah.
was having
Sham
a
Sharma. Yeah.
conversation
Yeah.
with a exactly. So he was having a conversation with a person from Punjab, and the person from Punjab was talking about how problematic is that music and how it is affecting youth and stuff. So I said,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
he's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I should not
Yeah.
listen to that music." Yeah.
No, actually, I actually saw your comment on that stream. This guy with the
Mhm.
turban, like the Indian tricolor turban.
Yeah, yeah. That was really interesting conversation
Yeah, yeah, I
they're
saw it.
having.
Yeah,
So yeah, I really
yeah,
enjoy
it was interesting.
learning in
Yeah,
that way about your country. Yeah.
yeah, and even I learned a lot from that podcast. Like there were a lot of things that he was talking about the SGPC organization, which is like trying to like take Sikhism away from Hinduism.
Mhm.
Like so it was very interesting to yeah, it was like completely new for me. I didn't know anything about it because I have never been to Punjab.
Same.
So yeah, yeah,
No, but it
exactly.
was interesting because
So yeah,
it really
interesting.
changed my mind on a lot of things. I love conversations like this that you just like learning so much, and like I realized I made a mistake by like listening and adding views on YouTube to those songs and videos. I was so like, oh, hold on, this is actually affecting badly on the nation. I should not listen to this kind of music.
Yeah, and also, I mean, Punjabi music used to be really good, and I don't know. Nowadays, it's all about like gun violence and like politics and all that. But it used to be
Hmm.
like Punjabi music used to be really good, and it's also like a very classical music, and it's a very deep culture. But you know, what can you say? Politics
Well,
sometimes just ruins stuff.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah, and also like for example, I also watched a video where you were disagreeing with this guy called Abhijit Chavra.
Hmm. I have full
And
respect for him.
mostly
Let
I
me be perfectly like upfront. I respect him a lot. I learn from him a lot. There are some things I don't agree with him.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah, no, the same goes for me as well. Like I learn a lot from him. He's like an astrophysicist and all that, and he's a
He's
really smart
he's
guy,
amazing.
and you learn a lot from him. And I actually see a lot of people referring to his like comments or like what he says in a lot of comments on like YouTube. You would randomly see person talking about France being like neutral in their foreign policy, for example.
Hmm.
And he said this, and everyone's saying the same now. But but some of the things, of course, I don't agree with him. Like he
Yeah,
would
but you also, here's the thing,
blatantly
also
disregard
with
every,
him, like some people are so focusing at like
yeah,
agreeing with him, so they're blindly agree with everything he is saying, and people not think for yourselves about things
yeah,
and situation. And I'm just like, just like think for yourself, and it's okay to don't agree with the person and respect him at the same time. And it's okay to disagree on one thing and agree on the other thing. Like it's not black and white 24/7, at least for me.
yeah. And no one can be perfect, and no one is perfect.
Hmm.
And also, for example, like, so we are all Hindu, like I'm Hindu, right? And Hindu is all about duality, plural thoughts, right? So someone can have different thoughts and different perspective, and you can respect it while having a different perspective, like.
Yeah, it's called being human. Supposed to be
Oh,
basic
and
thing.
also, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's the thing, that sometimes people just take, some people, like, like they would follow everything they say blindly, which is
Hmm.
not completely healthy, so
Yeah,
I would encourage everyone to basically do their own research, like, not just take everything someone says. For example, a lot of things I
exactly.
agree with him, like he's such a genius in a way.
Yes, but at the same time, you can disagree with other things. It is all okay. No one is like, it's okay to disagree on some topics. Totally
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure,
Anyway,
for sure. And all,
thank
like,
you so much for
I
joining. I'm
disagree on,
sorry
like,
for.
with him. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
No, keep going. No, no, go ahead. Disagree on what?
No, no, no. It's all right. I just that I would
No,
disagree
no,
with
no.
that.
Disagree on what?
Sometimes he would just, with Abhijit Chawda, on that.
Yeah.
He disregards all the past politicians from India. Like, of course, they were not perfect, but they still made incremental gains where, because of that, where India is right now. Like, it's not
Hmm.
like, for example, Jawaharlal Nehru, who was the first prime minister, he wasn't like completely, uh, completely a waste. He also did few things for India, which still benefits India, like. But he's like,
Hmm.
yeah, he didn't. He would just disregard everything and portray him as like
Because he's
this
still.
guy who was just the worst.
Well, I don't have an opinion because I don't think, first of all, I don't think I am entitled to have an opinion. Um, but I also like, I don't know, it's not my conversation to have. So like I don't live there. I don't know. Maybe he was good.
No,
Maybe
no,
he was
I'm
bad.
just giving an example now.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. No, but you know, I'll take a leave now, and I'll let
Thank
someone
you so
else
much
join
for
in.
joining. Now I
And
think we're gonna end the
best of
stream. It
luck for
was a
everything.
long stream.
No, no, pleasure.
Thank you. Take care. Goodbye.
All right, no worries then. Have a
Bye.
good night, I would say. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye. Okay. That was almost 4 hours of us communicating. Thank you so much to every person who came here to like hop and just like have the conversation in the comment section here, who showed his face or just showed his voice. Thank you so much for joining. I will try to do more streams like this. But on this point, like it's more important for me to create this community and sense of like people are coming back and having a conversations with other people. That's the whole point of this channel, and to educate you about my culture and to learn about your culture. Like I said several times, that without all of that being said, good night, guys. Take care, and I will see you in one of the next videos.